Maybe some thunderstorms late this afternoon and this evening. Later tonight, cloudy with a shower or two, a low around 49. 78 degrees at both airports. We've got light rain reported in Aurora, where it is 77.
Featuring the news that matters and breaking news at any time. This is Chicago's news, traffic, and weather station. News Radio 105.9 WBBM.
Coming up in the next half hour on News Radio WBBM, an odd weather advisory has been issued for parts of Chicagoland. We're going to check in with AccuWeather and see what to know as blowing dust crosses the area. Southside residents, along with elected and community leaders, ramp up their calls to keep a soon-to-close Walgreens open.
There was that
Plus,
dust
Iran
storm last year,
retaliate
remember?
as the U.S. attempts to force open the Strait of Hormuz. Sports, Cubs host the Reds this evening. Earlier start because of the potential for severe weather. Sox out west to face the Angels.
I'm Tom Busby at Bloomberg. Wall Street ends lower today as things heat up in the Middle East. The Dow tumbling 557 points. The NASDAQ down 47. The S&P lower by 29.
It is 4 o'clock.
This is CBS News on the Hour, your home for original reporting.
I'm Jennifer Kuiper. President Trump says on social media that Iran has taken some shots at unrelated nations in the Strait of Hormuz. And he says during Project Freedom, the U.S. military has struck 7 small Iranian boats. CBS's Eleanor Watson with more from CENTCOM.
Iran has tried to interfere by launching cruise missiles, drones, and speedboats targeting commercial ships. U.S. military successfully intercepted the cruise missiles and drones and shot or blew up 7 Iranian fast attack speedboats using Apache and Seahawk helicopters.
President Trump says online that he, along with Defense Secretary Pete Hegseth, Joint Chiefs of Staff Chairman Dan Kane, will hold a news conference tomorrow morning. Gas prices remain high as the war with Iran drags on. Drivers in California are among the hardest hit. AAA says the state average today is $6.11 for a gallon of regular. DeAndre Evans has filled up in Long Beach.
It felt like I'm putting 30 in here. It felt like I'm putting $5.
The U.S. Secret Service is on the scene of an officer-involved shooting near the Washington Monument. CBS's Stacey Lynn with the latest.
According to one law enforcement source, an officer opened fire when a man at 15th and Independence Avenue took out a handgun and pointed it in his direction. That weapon was retrieved from the scene. The condition of the suspect is currently unknown. At the time of the incident, President Trump was holding a small business summit in the East Room. The White House North Lawn was briefly evacuated. Stacey Lynn, CBS News, the White House.
The Supreme Court has restored access to the abortion pill for now. CBS's Vicki Barker reports.
The order signed by Justice Samuel Alito temporarily restores the arrangement that existed before Friday's ruling, allowing women to obtain the pill via telemedicine or through the mail. The drug companies had asked the court to block Friday's ruling, requiring the pill to be picked up in person. But this is a brief administrative stay in effect until May 11th, allowing the justices time to further mold the case. That may be extended.
Authorities in the Oklahoma City area are looking for suspects in a mass shooting up at a weekend party. Police say at least 23 people suffered injuries, although it's not clear how many were shot. Mayor Mark Nash.
We believe this was an isolated incident, and there is no ongoing threat to the public.
Britney Spears has avoided jail time in California, a driving under the influence case, by pleading guilty to a lesser charge through her lawyer. Ventura County District Attorney Eric Nasarenko pointing out,
If stopped, her vehicle can be searched for the presence of alcohol and drugs. And she cannot drive with any intoxicant in her body.
This is CBS News.
I want to know what's going on in the world.
I'm Tony.
There are big questions that all of us are asking. I want to get you the answers.
How are you?
I'm Tony Nicole. Join me on the CBS Evening News.
Chicago's news, traffic, and weather station. News Radio 105.9 and WBBM Newsradio.com.
It is 4:03 Monday. May the 4th be with you, the 4th of May. Happy Star Wars Day. Thanks for joining us today. I'm Lisa Fielding. We have partly sunny skies, 79 degrees. We have a weird, kind of strange advisory, a blowing dust advisory, in effect, until later this evening. What does that that mean? Here to tell us more about the alert and what we can expect is AccuWeather senior meteorologist Brian Thompson.
Well, Lisa, we've had a gusty breeze throughout much of the afternoon, occasionally gusting over 30 miles per hour. And as we continue to have a gusty breeze through the rest of this afternoon, it could cause some areas of blowing dust, especially south of Chicago. We have blowing dust advisories in effect through 6 o'clock this evening for areas south of Interstate 80 and also across northwest Indiana. We're also starting to see some thunderstorms pop up in some of the far southern western suburbs, and that could also cause some blowing dust with any gusty winds that develop with any thunderstorm over the next few hours. Brian Thompson, News Radio 105.9 WBBM.
People living in a Southside neighborhood are a month away from losing their neighborhood drugstore. Local elected officials are not happy about it. WBBM political editor Jeff Buckholz reports from the Chatham neighborhood.
3 members of Chicago City Council marched with dozens of community leaders and neighbors into the Walgreens that's set to close at 86th and Cottage Grove, chanting and clapping as shoppers and store workers looked on. A Walgreens spokesperson says the Deerfield-based chain decided to close the store over losses from shoplifting and reports of violent incidents here. The local alderman William Hall calls that a case of selective memory.
These young people are not shoplifting. These young people are not tearing up no store.
The company says prescriptions here will be moved to the Walgreens at 87th and Stony Island. It's about 1.25 miles up the road. But people here, including local pharmacist Aaron White, says that won't work for a lot of people.
It takes people 45 to an hour to pick up a prescription. It's unacceptable.
The store here is set to close June 4th. We're in Chatham. Jeff Buckholz, News Radio 105.9 WBBM.
The Illinois Secretary of State's office has opened a new facility in the Loop.
Secretary of State Alexi Giannulli has cut the ribbon on the 5,000 square foot space inside the Bolandic building, which is owned by the state.
So this is a great day for those business owners who are starting a new business, who are expanding their business, or have been in business for a very long time and just simply need to access business services.
Fellow Democrat downtown Alderman Brendan Riley says the proximity to City Hall is ideal.
Our Secretary of State is committed to helping make it easier for people to do business in the city of Chicago at a time when, frankly, City Hall is not doing enough. We should be doing everything we can to erase obstacles and barriers, to grow our local economy, and I think a move like this is going to go a long, long way.
Giannulli says moving business and index services from 2 other locations in the Loop should save $650,000 in rent. Nancy Hardy, News Radio 105.9 WBBM.
E-scooters continue to grow in popularity as a way to get around Chicago. Now, city officials want to be sure riders are safe ahead of the peak riding season this summer.
The move comes less than 2 weeks after 2 teenage girls were killed in an e-scooter crash on the south side. The new campaign will combine infrastructure improvements, rider education, and stronger operator accountability to make streets safer around Chicago. New rider safety messaging will appear across Chicago digital billboards and online, encouraging riders to use bike lanes instead of sidewalks and wear helmets, among other precautions. Chicago officials will enforce stronger parking standards, and the city is adding more than 200 new divvy stations across Chicago and will extend the bikeway network. Renita Young, News Radio 105.9 WBBM.
Police are continuing to look for a 14-year-old boy last seen on Friday near Midway Airport. Kevin Hall was last seen near 63rd and Linder, and he may need some medical attention. He's described as being 5'4", about 143 pounds, with black hair, blue eyes. He was last seen wearing a red hooded sweatshirt, black jogging pants, and white gym shoes. Police say it's possible he may be in the area off Michigan Avenue and Wacker in downtown Chicago. An update now on a story we've been following since this morning. A stabbing inside a southwest suburban apartment building over the weekend has led to charges.
Joliet police say it happened just before 1 p.m. Sunday inside the Riverwalk Homes apartments near North Broadway and Hillside Street. Officers responding to a 911 call found a 17-year-old boy on the 5th floor with critical stab wounds. Investigators say a knife was recovered at the scene and another 17-year-old was taken into custody. Now that teen has been charged with aggravated battery causing great bodily harm, according to the Will County State's Attorney's Office. The victim remains in critical condition and the investigation is ongoing. Sarah Pereira, News Radio 105.9 WBBM.
4:08 now. Traffic and weather together on the 8th. How are the roads, Neil Fiorito?
Well, we're getting pretty busy in spots, especially on the tollways now. The Tri-State still really heavy southbound from Irving to Irving Park Toll Plaza as
Just at the Bensonville Bridge, we had a stalled semi in the area. That's gone now. Eisenhower to Ogden, you're pretty heavy. Mile Long Bridge to 95th, a backup, and then I-80 to Halstead with a delay northbound approaching 95th Street. On the Ronald Reagan Tollway, traffic remains heavy on the westbound side from Route 31 to before Orchard Road. That's a crash getting cleaned up on the right shoulder. Looking at Route 53, your usual construction delays continue on either side. Backups through Palatine and Rolling Meadows. Southwest suburbs, if you're on I-80 westbound passing 30 to Center, that's a delay, and then eastbound from Larkin to before Briggs, LaGrange to Harlem, and Kedzie out of the Tri-State Tollway. Northwest Indiana delays on 8094, eastbound from Kennedy to Klein, and westbound between I-65 and Kennedy. A pretty heavy delay on the Skyway once again today, eastbound before Stony Island, before the Skyway Toll Plaza. That is long-term construction in 2 left lanes. Expressway travel times pretty high up there. Eden's coming in, you're at 40 on the Kennedy Expressway outbound, 27 to Montrose, you save 3 in the Express, 45 to the airport, and about an hour to drive in. Eisenhower out 46 to Manheim, an hour, 7 to I-90. Same coming in from the Jane Addams, 38 in for Manheim. Stevenson out at 50 to the Tri-State, hour 3 to the Veterans Tollway, and 48 inbound. Southside, the Dan Ryan, 40 minutes out, 23 minutes in. A little heavier in the express lanes coming in on the Dan Ryan. 57 going out 25, about 30 on the outbound side of the Ford. We saw the Lakeshore Drive traffic through the Gold Coast and Grand Park. Southbound traffic is heavy getting into Hyde Park and Jackson Park. From the Metro Traffic Center, next report, 418 News Radio 105.9 WBBM.
The rest of this afternoon, sunshine, clouds, warm with gusty breezes, and that means we have a blowing dust advisory in effect until 6 for folks south of I-80 and across northwest Indiana. Look for highs near 80. Thunderstorm maybe late this afternoon into this evening. Could produce some damaging winds and hail. We'll keep you posted on the weather all day. A low tonight of 49. 79 now at O'Hare, 77 in Aurora, 81 in Romeoville. Stocks in the red to begin the trading.
Happy whatever this is, this weather. It is, I don't know, it's 30 degrees, 80 degrees. Which one is it? So, happy Monday, happy May 4th. May the 4th be with you. 2026. So, internet shut off by whatever reason. May the 4th be with you. It's wild weather. I think one of the biggest stories to come out is a mass shooting and mass people hurt out in Oklahoma. And again, it was due to a bunch of people getting together. I mean, we can talk about gun violence and criminality, but we have a bigger problem in our society. People think they can do whatever they want. That's what that shows. It has nothing to do with guns. You know, go to Australia, go to New Zealand. They just had the Bali shooting, mass shooting, and they have the strictest gun laws in Australia. Whatever, the beach shooting. Then in New Zealand, in one of those countries, they banned machetes. You know, but what's next? You're gonna ban a car? You're gonna ban hot water? You know, the thing is moral education and what we keep talking about, right? Accountability, consequences, and deterrence, right? Well, if there's no deterrence, then there's no moral accountability. If you know you're getting life in prison and your buddy just got life in prison, then maybe the third guy or third girl say, well, yeah, maybe I won't do that. And maybe they will, and maybe they like being in prison. I have no clue. I said some things Friday on TikTok and they banned me because they said, yeah, I said welfare people should get jobs. You shouldn't be on welfare if you can work. If you can work, you shouldn't be on welfare. Welfare is there to help you get through whatever you need to do. Same thing with disability. There's a lot of people on disability that they can work. You can work when you're disabled. I don't know why people aren't working. And, I mean, I guess you sit around and collect the check. Or maybe you do some scamming. I don't know. And I'm not saying all people on disability are scamming. I'm not saying all people on welfare are scam. But, I mean, what we need to do is do this, like I say about Chicago public schools. Chicago Public Schools needs to be decertified, meaning it needs to be shut down, decertified, reconstituted. Wipe out all contracts. Fire every employee. All 50,000 employees should be terminated. and you rehire everybody, and you have a clean slate. Same thing with welfare, same thing with disability. You need to audit all those documents, remove everybody, and have them reapply. That's it. And do it electronically. You can redo it electronically, make it easier, safer, faster. Right? And if you're qualified to be on welfare, and if you're qualified to be on disability, then you're fine. There ain't nothing wrong with it. If you're qualified to get a benefit, then you're qualified. If you're not, then not. I mean, that's what we need to start doing. We need to clean all of these things up. That's the first thing we need to do. But the second thing we do is we need to start, I don't know, seeing who are in these jobs, like teachers, cops, air traffic controllers, right? Naturally, we can't get rid of politicians, right? But we need to screen them better when we're voting for them. Those kinds of things. Because, this is what I gotta say. When is the last time you seen a politician? Think about this. I'll talk about specifically about our city, Chicago. When is the last time you seen Brandon Johnson with his children? Have you ever seen him with his children? Have you? He always talks about his black children. He's a black father with black children with a black wife. Doesn't he keep saying that? He always says that. He always says it. Do you ever see him doing anything? I just seen some video from the Friday May Day protest. He had 8 security guards around him. 8. There was more security guards around him than people. I didn't know Chicago police are security guards. They're police law enforcement. They're not security guards. They're not private security guards. I don't know why we allow this man to steal our police for his private security detail. I don't even know how that happens. I don't get that. Police aren't private security details for the mayor. The mayor is the mayor. That's it. If he wants private security, he should pull it out of his own budget. Not out of the police budget. He's pulling that money out of the police budget. That's how you defund the police. But the point I want to make is forget the security, right? That's a known fact. Is you never see him doing family stuff. Never. Do you? Do you see Governor Pritzker doing family stuff? Do you see Juliana Stratton doing family stuff? Do you? Do you see Tony Prankwinkle doing family stuff? At least Lori Lightfoot did some stuff. She did that crazy Halloweens. She did some goofball stuff. She showed her humanity, and that's where I'm getting to. She showed her humanity, whether you liked Lori Lightfoot or not, but she showed who she was. She showed her personality. She was a little liberal. She's the problem with what the cops are having. But think about that. When is the last time you seen Brandon Johnson with his family? Oh, well, he'll probably watch this video and watch my post and then start doing it. That's what he is. He's a reactive guy. But it's too late. Think about this. Go to Jamal Green's website or Facebook or wherever he's at. Look at what he does. You see him celebrating with his family. You see him going out to dinners. You see him talking about his family, his elders. You see him. You see who he is. You see him as a human. What his character is. What his thinking is. You might not agree with Jamal Green. You know, he's an activist. He's a social justice activist. He always will be. That's all right. That's his view. But look at his character. Who he is. What does he eat? What does he eat for dinner? What does he watch for TV? Does Brandon Johnson ever put what he's watching for TV at night or the movies he likes? He goes to these events and says, "Oh, I like house music." Now you never. What? When? When he was living in Elgin? Really? He did? Well, that's interesting. And now he's wearing, if you look at all his pictures, he's wearing gym shoes. He's wearing Nike gym shoes, Jordans, I believe they are. There's the cops right there, right? Hey, what's up? Oh, at the eye doctor, I hope everything's okay. A regular checkup, Ms. Zidor, or what? Or something serious? Just a regular checkup? What do you got going on at the eye doctor, Ms. Zidor? I hope nothing serious. I gotta get me my glasses, they're broken. But you see what Ms. Zidor just said? Normal behavior She says, I'm at the eye doctor. I'm going to be listening. I'm going to do this. I'm going to do that. Right? Marietta talks about what she cooks. Right? Other people say, yeah, their mom is in the hospital or they might be having a hard time. Right? And I'm not saying to talk about what we're going through every day in your personal business. But normal human behavior, you don't see these people. Why? Why? Because they're not that. They're just about political power. And here I'm going to tell you this. If they're truly Marxists, the family is an obstacle. The family must be destroyed. That's why they teach anal sex in 2nd grade and 3rd grade to sexualize children, right? That's why they teach children they are not boy or girl. They can choose whatever gender they want. That what it is they want to break the whole nucleus of what keeps people going, right? And some of us are single, some of us are widowers, some of us might be gay and are married to the same sex. There ain't nothing wrong with that. That's your preference, but that's your life and that's your character. That's your life and that's your character. We don't see any of that coming from any of these politicians. Think about it. Just think about the last 3 years. Brandon Johnson's been in office 3 years now. He's in his last year in office. And if nothing's done, he's going to win election next year. Trust me, he's going to win. I know how these guys operate. He's paying people now. He's putting out lots of money right now. Millions and millions. He might be putting out $1 billion to be reelected using city funds. Maybe up to $1 billion. Maybe up to $1 billion. You say, well, that's illegal. Well, no, that's not. Other politicians do it. Daley did it. Lightfoot did it. Rahm did it. Everybody did it. Harold Washington did it. He was a little more transparent. Every politician hires people to do two things, to make them look good and make them work. And usually they say, I want you to work to make me look good. So they hire people, right? In departments. Now there's influencer departments and messaging departments. And we spent $30 to $40 million in Chicago just on messaging. Why do you need messaging? Work. Messaging is not creating work. Messaging is just saying, oh, everything's good when everything's not, right? Look, it's a warm day, right? It's nice. There's some people out here. It's a Monday. It's a little slow, but even Harry Potter's. Hey, what's up, Davey? There's some people out here, but there ain't that many. I guess it's a Monday. So that's what I'm getting at here today, right? Because we have this big mass shooting and mass killing or whatever happened in Oklahoma. Then we'll have one in Texas. Then we'll have one in Miami. Then we'll have one in Chicago again. Then we'll have another one in LA. All right, there's videos of people beating each other that I post. I don't post everything on Facebook. There's robberies and all this. Well, where is that all coming from? Well, we can argue that it's the politicians, which is one part of it, right? Pro-criminal laws and lock them up. I just put up a video from, what is it? Is it Ecuador? Is that the country? I think that's the video, but it's in Spanish. And they have their crime rate went down 98%. 98%. But they locked up close to 80 to 90,000 people. Now, I don't know, is that sustainable? Locking up that many people? Most of them are young. Yeah, you can say they're criminals and tattooed up and bad guys, but I don't know, locking up 90,000 people is a lot of people locked up. That costs a lot of money there. Well, it is what it is, and he reduced crime. Now, I think the second step for him is, what is he going to do with all those young guys? How is he going to reform them? Is he going to get them out of the life of crime? And I'd say out of those 90,000, I'd say a good 85,000 you can maybe reform. 5,000 you'll never reform. And then there's maybe 100 or 200 that probably should be executed, right? Because they're heinous, right? They have criminal pathologies where they just either hate themselves or hate others, and you can't do nothing about that. And then there's the criminal class that don't know other way. They want to steal and they never want to work. And then there's the other ones that are hanger-ons and followers, right? Those are the ones you can reform. So So that's what he's got to do. Well, I'm thinking another way. How do we prevent crime, right? How do we stop this crime? Because we can get all of these jails and we can get some judges and we can change the laws and we can do all of this fancy stuff. We can do all that fancy stuff, but that's just doing what? Reacting to the crime. And in the end, we, as a society, are going to have to fix it somehow. People say we need church and God. Well, we separate church and God in our country. Why? Because we believe in freedom of religion. But I believe in spirituality. I believe in God. I believe in church. I believe in all of that stuff. And I think it's a good tool. But you can't force religion on people, right? Because everybody has a different type of religion. That's all I'm trying to say. Do we need spirituality? Do we need religion? Absolutely. We do. There you go. There's a guy sleeping on the sidewalk right there, right? There's a guy sleeping on the sidewalk. Nobody's doing nothing about it. I don't know if you've seen it out of the corner of your eye. Right there. Right? So that's what I just talked about. Where are the police? We'll go around the block one time. I'll show you guys that. So where are the police? Where is the city workers? Where is anyone that says, hey man, you can't be sleeping on the sidewalk? And people say, oh, you can. No, you can't. That's a right of way. Sleeping on a sidewalk is blocking the right of way of people walking. It's a safety concern, right? Secondly, it's a safety thing for the dude, right? Why is he sleeping on the sidewalk, right? You kind of get it? So the idea here, what I'm talking about is the character issue is where is the police? Where's the fire department? Where's anybody? Are you telling me there's no city workers that didn't see that guy laying on the sidewalk just now? I just seen him. We're going to go around the block and you're going to see him. It's like that guy without the fingers last week. So you telling me no one's seen that guy without the fingers? He said he was just released out of the hospital. How does he get released out of the hospital with his fingers, the bones of his fingers showing? His bones were showing. He had dry rot or whatever, gangrene or whatever you want to call that. Somebody called it fentanyl rot, where the fentanyl eats the skin or something. But why did the hospital let him out of the hospital? Right. You got the drug dealers that are standing around that 7-Eleven. And there's a lady with a carriage over there. Right there, that one, right? We were watching that one last week, remember? And he's smoking right there. It's illegal to smoke in front of a doorway. You have to be 100 feet from a doorway. Smoking. There's a smoking law in Illinois. That guy's smoking right by the doorway when you walk in. So you have to breathe the smoke. And who knows what he's smoking. I got videos of those open-air drug markets where they're blowing fentanyl smoke into people's faces as you walk by. Yeah, I got that on video, man. So that guy's smoking cigarettes right by a door, which violates the law. Again, the character development. Where are the police? Where are the city workers? Where are the people we pay to keep our city moving, right? And why aren't they enforcing basic rules of behavior, right? And not only behavior, but what? The law. The law, right? Right? The law. Let's see this guy. I'll show you. Right? See, that guy stops right in the middle there. You're gonna see this guy right here, right? And then we'll listen to the 4:30 local news, right? Right here, we're at Michigan and Wacker, right? Main Street. You're gonna see right here, right? Again, where are the people that we pay to take care of these issues? Right? Whatever way it is, you don't like locking them up, then don't lock them up, but you can't let them be laying on the ground. You'll see real quick. And then we'll listen to local news, all right? It's hot out here. It's hot. And then think about what this says about our city and to tourists. And Because now we're in the event economy. We're not no more into working. We're not in business. We're not in any of those. We're in the event economy where we have events and want tourists to pay to come here. All right, so it's 4:28 p.m. We're at Michigan and Wacker, right? There you go, right? See that? That guy's laying on the street, right? Right there. Guy laying right on the street right there, right? See that there? There you go. There you go, man. It's laying right there. Michigan and Wacker. 4:30 p.m. See that there? Why ain't anybody taking care of that, huh? Right? This is some local news. Where's all the city workers?
4:30. Good afternoon. I'm Lisa Fielding. Here are the top stories on News Radio WBBM.
A Northwest Indiana gun store's bid to dodge a lawsuit from the city of Chicago is knocked down by the nation's highest court. I'm political editor Jeff Buckles at City Hall.
Chicago police officers from around the city gather in the Loop to honor their colleagues at a yearly ceremony.
This is Sarah Pereira. A digital shift for Evanston police, and it could change how you report crime.
Plus, the U.S. and Iran trade blows in the Strait of Hormuz, the toughest test of the fragile ceasefire in weeks. Sports, Cubs host the Reds, and the Sox out west to take on the Angels. In business,
Wall Street ends lower today on escalating hostilities between the U.S. and Iran. The Dow falling 557 points, the NASDAQ down 47, the S&P lower by 29. I'm Tom Busby at Bloomberg.
partly sunny, 79 degrees at 4:31. The city of Chicago will be able to move forward with its lawsuit against a gun store in Northwest Indiana after the U.S. Supreme Court declined to step into the case. WBBM political editor Jeff Buckles has the story from City Hall.
This has been an issue in Chicago for years. Guns coming into the city illegally from Indiana, often through what's called a straw purchase. That's where a legal purchaser buys a gun on behalf of someone who wouldn't otherwise be able to. Back in 2021, the city sued a Gary firearms store named Westforth Sports, claiming that it sold hundreds of guns to people it knew were straw buyers who were going to give those guns to people in Chicago to commit crimes. A Cook County judge said the city didn't have jurisdiction and threw out the lawsuit, but an appellate court reinstated it. Westforth tried unsuccessfully to get Illinois Supreme Court to step in, and now the U.S. Supreme Court says it will not get involved. The store denies the city's claims and says one state shouldn't be able to interfere in the business of a company in another state. We're at City Hall. Jeff Buckles, News Radio 105.9 WBBM.
Meantime, the Supreme Court also restored broad access to the abortion pill mifepristone today. Justice Sam Alito temporarily halted an appellate court order that blocked an FDA rule that allowed the medication to be prescribed online and dispensed through the mail. The lower court order was the result of a challenge by Louisiana. CBS News legal contributor Jessica Levison explains the state's position.
Louisiana has close to an outright ban on abortions, and Louisiana sued and said that because of the FDA change allowing abortion pills to be obtained through telehealth, that in part what's happening is that Louisiana's ban is being circumvented.
The majority of abortions in the U.S. are obtained through medications. An annual event in the Loop today. Chicago police officers receive recognition for their dedication to the community.
Hundreds of CPD officers in their finest dress blue stand at attention inside the grand ballroom of the Hyatt Regency as local vocalist Kenyatta Gaines sings the national anthem.
We come together to recognize our own for their tireless work, their courage under pressure, and their unwavering dedication to the city.
CPD Chief John Hine pumping up the crowd in between program elements that included several tributes and a brief Don Rickles-style comedy routine between a priest and rabbi within the department's chaplains unit. Less comedic were the sober reflections on officers killed or seriously injured.
Drug addicts, right?
Your Superintendent Larry Snelling.
You know, we had a tragedy here 9 days ago.
That's a white drug addict.
The loss
of Officer John Bartholomew.
That's Detective Richard Robles on taps. Officer Crystal Rivera, shot dead by her own partner last summer, was honored with several posthumous awards. In addition, around 36 officers were recognized with awards for honor, valor, tactical excellence, and community service. Brandon Eisen, News Radio 105.9 WBBM.
Residents in one north suburb filing a police report without leaving their couch can be done, as Evanston is now going digital.
Evanston police say it started with a push to free up officers for higher priority calls. Now the department has launched a new online system where residents can report certain non-emergency crimes. That includes things like theft, lost property, and vehicle burglaries. Police say the system is available 24/7, and every report will still be reviewed by a supervisor, but say emergency should still go through 911. Sarah Herrera, News Radio 105.9 WBBM.
Dozens of people joined 3 Southside members of the city council in a rally and protest today against planned closure of a drugstore that neighbors call a lifeline to their community. Executives at Walgreens say they're closing the store at 86 and Cottage Grove because of persistent issues dealing with shoplifting and violent incidences. Christopher Hicks from the group Chatham United says that argument is unconvincing when numerous smaller businesses in the area are thriving.
How's a little corner shop that sells juices and t-shirts and all this other stuff, whatever, can make it, but $1 billion corporation can't make it? Make it make sense.
At one point, a number of people marched into the store, chanting as workers and shoppers looked on. The Deerfield-based company says the Chatham store is set to close June 4th. Now to the latest in Iran. The fragile ceasefire in the Middle East sees its toughest tests in weeks.
U.S. Central Command says it has reopened a passage through the strait free of Iranian mines. Iran responded by sending missiles, drones, and small boats at commercial vessels under American protection.
We've defeated each and every one of those threats.
Admiral Brad Cooper says the military blew up 6 Iranian small boats. Breaking Iran's hold on the strait would ease global economic concerns, but also risks reigniting full-scale fighting. The United Arab Emirates says it came under Iranian attack today for the first time since a fragile ceasefire took hold last month. Sagar Meghani, Washington.
436 coming up in a minute. We're tracking some storms that may be coming through this area. We're going to have your weather, your traffic, and your low gas prices next.
I trust Pella Windows and Doors with my home when it matters most. They're the local experts who know our area best. For a limited time, get up to 25% off windows and doors. Visit Pella.com/radio to learn more. Restrictions apply. See site for details.
The following is a paid political announcement.
Hey, Indiana, you've heard all the ads. The Washington, D.C. lobbyists are doing what they do best, funneling millions to prop up their new crony, Trevor DeVries. Why pay that kind of money for an Indiana Senate seat? One reason. Because DeVries will play their game and repeat their lies. It's all part of D.C.'s plan to buy control of Hoosier voters. With lies from Indy and ads.
Oh, there's a little bit of traffic. That's good.
Don't believe them.
We'll go into the loop and see what's going on in there soon.
Chinese ownership of Indiana farmland to close all loopholes. His America First record is second to none. Durnell is a working class guy from Northwest Indiana. He hates communists and wants to beat liberals. And he doesn't give a rip about Washington's agenda. Pro-life, pro-Trump, for lower property taxes. On May 5th, don't be fooled by the lies from the outside. Vote conservative Dan Durnell for state senate. Paid for by the committee to elect Dan Durnell.
Now, the lowest gas prices from News Radio.
All right, there we go.
WBBM.
Sponsored by Packy Web.
A whole turkey, or did you already get the turkey breasts all cut up, Dave? Are you roasting the whole turkey? Or you got the drumsticks or something like that? Oh, man. You know what I like about turkey? That when you make that skin super crispy, you know what everybody knows what I'm talking about, that super crispy skin on turkeys. You can't do it with chicken. Chicken is harder, but with turkeys, it's a little easier, I think, where you can get that skin super crisp. It takes that butter. You got to keep buttering it. You know what I'm talking about? Oh, man. You're making me hungry, David. What are you doing to me? Oh, yeah. Nice turkey crispy skin. Look at it. Oh, what's this SubX talking about? Crispy skin of turkeys. We're not watching him. Well, we talk about all kinds of crap. There you go. There's a train. You want to talk about a train? There's a train on a double-decker bridge. There you go. You got one of them where you live? No, There ain't too many of them. That's a double-decker bridge. There you go. It's a double-decker bridge. It's the one and only ones that are around. There you go. You see that? Then we got another one. There's another one over there. There's another double-decker bridge over there on Lake Street. We got a couple of them here, right? That's a double-decker train bridge. I seen them rebuild that when I was working at the merchandise market. Oh, man. That sounds... Oh, man. You're making me hungry, bro. But you know what I was talking about? That crispy... I don't know what it is with turkeys, but you can make that skin super crispy. No, I don't think you can do that with... Maybe duck a little bit. But duck, the meat is a little red, right? Well, you can go to the Chinese stores and they have that 20-hour duck that hangs there. Oh man, turkey skin. There we go. Tomorrow's article is going to be called Turkey Skin. In honor of Dave. Yeah. So in honor of Dave, tomorrow's article, I don't know how I'm going to fit it into their article. I'm going to need Grok's help on that one. I'm going to ask Grok. Because you know what, everybody knows how I do my articles, right? I'll tell you this. I videotape, right? And I talk and I tell my ideas. I talk about what's going on. And I say things multiple times. That's why I listen to the news, because it goes in an article. And then what I do is I download it. I have software called Otter AI. I've been using Otter almost 10 years now. It's a transcription. It's an AI. It's not really AI. It's a transcriber. So then I throw it in there and I get the whole video, right? 2-3 hours, an hour, whatever long my video is, right? And then I have all the words. And then it kind of, it puts it in order. For me, Otter does, but then I have to figure out what I want to write. What's the main themes, right? And then I use sometimes ChatGPT, and oh, there you go. The TAC teams are here. See that? That's TAC teams right there. Chicago TAC teams. It's starting to rain, too. I don't know if I want to sit here, man. There ain't nobody out there. So then I'll throw it into... I don't know, it depends, Grok or ChatGPT. And both of those, Grok and ChatGPT are censoring. They censor what you say. They're bad, I'll tell you that. And then I say, this is what I want to write. Here's my transcript. Here's my outline. And it takes my words and it puts them together. So it's all of my stuff. But then I'll talk about a theme. I come up with a title. Like today I come up with crispy turkey skin. That's going to be the title of tomorrow's article. And then I'll figure out how all the ideas in my video, and if something comes up like this mass shooting in Oklahoma, I'll put that in there, right? I'll get the information from the internet, I'll put it in there, because that's important. You know, when you have a mass shooting that has about 23 victims in Oklahoma, that's important. You can smell weed all around here, man. There's weed all around here, man. That guy's smoking dope right there, walking, right? And no one's doing nothing about it, right? Who wants to smell weed when you're walking around, right? There you go, man. It's raining. See that there? These guys are back, right? That's Tom. What's up, my brother? Is Tom okay? He's just taking a nap, right? I was just asking, is Tom's alright? He's just taking a nap, right? If Tom's alright, he's just taking a nap, right? Yeah, he's just taking a nap. He's tired, that's all. Tom's alright, right? He's just taking a nap? Huh? Yeah, that's all I'm just checking on. Yeah, I don't carry no money, sorry. Nah, I don't carry no money. Sorry. I got some fruit, maybe, that's about it. I got an orange, maybe an apple. You want that? Yeah. Let me see what I got here. How is everybody doing? That heat wave is bad, huh? Let's see what I got here. Oh. What's your name? My name is John. Oh. Let's see what I got. A few here, but you might have to cut them up. I just got them. I think these are Fiji apples. You got a knife to cut them up into slices? I got a big one like that. Is that all right? You want a lime too or not? No, I got a small apple. Got an orange. You want that? Let's see what else I got here. Oranges keep the scurvy away. You know that, right? There you go. That's all I got right there. Grab that. You got it? What's your name again? Stephanie? Tiffany. All right. Nice to meet you. John, SubX.News. All right. You've seen me around before, right? I was just checking in on Tom. That's it. Let him sleep, all right? Take it easy, okay? I love you. Take it easy, Tiffany. Hey, they all ask for money. So if I gave money to everybody, I'd be broke. That's the point. And I don't carry money on me, so. Dave, are you gonna be my food guy? So how are we gonna fit crispy? You know what? That's gonna be Grok's. It's gonna be Grok or I don't know which one. ChatGPT's okay, but Grok is a little like a. Grok has the same personality as Elon Musk, and I don't like Grok. I like Elon Musk, but Grok is sometimes a little terse. ChatGPT is woke. I'll tell you this, ChatGPT is woke. It's a woke AI. But I'm gonna have to figure out how to fit crispy turkey skin into my article tomorrow. We'll figure it out. We still got a little while to go. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't know if we're going to run a full program till 7. Usually I do a 3-hour program. Because I got some things. I got up late today because I usually do on Mondays, I do the statistics, right? What's going on with crime. So I didn't go to sleep till about 6 a.m. today. So I got up late. I was supposed to do a bunch of stuff. I'm behind on some paperwork on some other things. So we'll see how that works out. I might just do it like till 5. I mean, it's at 5, and I might just do it to about 6. We'll see. Maybe I gotta just throw the crime on and just shut my mouth. So this is where Harold was. Remember, he was sitting in front of this cafe.
Sure. That's 09552.
It's raining now, right? Now, everybody asks me for money. Everybody does. Everybody wants money. I don't know what you can do with it because money disappears, right? I'd rather get a place, or like she said, you got any food? And I give her my snacks, right? It's raining out, right? So the drug dealer then gets into the vestibule there, right? We're gonna go down to the South Loop because they said hey, what's up, Brian? The South Loop, they said they're gonna start drug dealing again over the weekend. Did you see that video I posted? And they had, what, 9 or 8 people there were busted there for dealing drugs. And then they said they were only doing marijuana. Like, yeah, they don't only do marijuana. They have a lot of overdoses and violence over there on the South Loop by the Jewel over there. Those are migrants right there.
383 Adam.
Migrants do a lot of delivery work now.
09574.
Yeah, the door dashes and all of that. And I always wonder, like, yeah, are they properly vetted? I mean, I guess anybody is, because they get all your credit card information and your addresses, right?
heard 3 gunshots. That was west of her on 100 block north of Mayfield. Nothing further in zone 12.
100 in Mayfield. Shots fired, the caller says. Oh man, steak and potatoes? Baked potatoes or mashed potatoes or some other type of potatoes? What kind of potatoes you having, Jason?
Was it drivable? As far as I know, they were not, and then the one car was just left unseen by the people.
We'll go straight and then we'll come back up State Street, right? So it's about 4:49 p.m.
Crazy. Alright, hold on. Let's see. CFD did not take anybody. They all returned to quarters.
Yeah, see what we're talking about? Normal. We're like normal. I mean, I don't know if I'm normal driving around talking to drug dealers and criminals. I don't know if what I'm doing is normal, but whatever. But we're talking about dinner, right? We're talking about eating that everybody does, and we talk about what we like, what we're thinking about, right? And then oh, like Jason.
Okay, 3215. Yep. Fire just let us know that they relocated everything to the off-ramp onto Michigan.
Some big accident just happened. I'll try to get on the that's live what you're listening to. I'll try to get on the recording, right, and see what happened. But it's just like Jason was talking about. A food day. I've done that before. We visit restaurants. I've visited food trucks. The Maxwell Street Polish, tacos. I don't know, I might have went to Giro. I went to Billy Boys once. Everybody remember Billy Boys down in Oak Lawn? They're closed now. Everybody knows that, right? Billy Boys on 95th and Richland, they're closed. That's the spot to go to Giro's, man. So yeah, maybe we do that. Do something different. You know what I mean? Dave and Jason, do something different. Think about stuff.
Yep, that is 09616.
This looks like a new place there. See that there? Memento. See that there? That's a new place. Looks like they just opened up, right? Cantina right there. I like going to new places, checking them out. It's hit and miss sometimes. Sometimes you like new places, sometimes you not, but it don't matter. It's the trying out. So let's listen to what happened with this crash here. Let's see if we can figure out what happened. I said on Michigan Avenue. That must be somewhere in downtown. Unless it's on I-55.
Orange Line trains that came through at Adams and Wabash. One was at...
They just smashed into the corner bakery there.
And the other at 1633. No large groups so far. I will continue to monitor that station. 7387 Adams.
787 Adams.
Blue line check, please. Jefferson Park.
Yep, it'll be 09374.
73884.
That's one thing.
788 boy.
Number for Blue Line and Metal Position Platform Check.
Yep, that is 09382.
73110.
73110.
Yeah, I checked the last two trains, Orange Line trains that came through at Adams and Wabash. One was at 1627 and the other at 1633. No large groups so far. I will continue to monitor that station and update if needed.
Alright, 10-4, very good, thank you. 2397, you got it? PH2, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. We are up and we get even number of southbound.
09416, and then...
7
Yep, it is 09650.
It looks like they just terminated before they got to the river.
7329.
73829.
Can you hold me down at the red line and the posting, please?
700 Adam. 700 White Chevrolet Traverse is westbound 3400 West Main. Alright, 10-4 again, White Chevy Traverse, Frank Zebra 33595. It's a straight steel, westbound 3400 west on Madison.
Straight steel. Brand new car being stolen right now.
5383 Charlie. 78 Charlie. 83 Charlie, can I please have an event for 69 the red line? Yep, take 09457.
7383 Eddie.
78
Headline at Garfield.
Dystopia tourism.
Take 09465. 4719. 4719. Good afternoon, sir. Can you put me on the Cubs game event, please? Absolutely. What's up with 50? 4750. Yes. Can you put me on that event, please? Yeah, 10. 3215. Which line ain't it, man? Let's see. I don't believe that they told us that any of these tickets. Yeah, no, I went through all the tickets we got. Nobody is advised. They all agree southbound, but don't know which lane.
And units at 25 and Citywide, we're getting a person with a gun on Schubert and Laramie. Laramie and Schubert, and he's just calling about a male Hispanic, about 5'7", 21-year-old, wearing all black, brandish a gun on him on the south side of Schubert. And nothing further, zone 12, district 25 clear.
Yeah, Jimmy's, I know this spot. They got wild fries over there. Fries are great.
Yep, they'll give you 09516. 7383. 7 right line check at 95th, please. Yep, that is 09528.
M2.
Marine 2.
Can I please get a number for Belmont Harbor?
Sure. Belmont is 09535. 09535. 7387.
Now, let me show you what I'm looking at. Let me show you guys what I'm looking at. So this is Miller's Pub. This is a fancy area, right? And it's what is it? It's 4:56. We'll do this before the 5 o'clock news, right? Wabash and Lake, or I'll take a look at it. SubX.News, 4:57 p.m. We're in downtown Chicago, Monday, May 4th. See that there? It's plywood up. See that there? This is what we got now in our downtown. See that here? Miller's Pub is right there. The Palmer House is right there. But this is what we got, right? You notice it's empty. There's no rush hour traffic. And this is what you got here. Just when tourists come and see the famous Palmer House, this is what they see now. See that there? That's just been busted into, that window. Right? And you got that going on there, right? That's what you got. It's all over the city. I call it dystopia tourism. There you go. You can see how a city dies. SubX.News. That's how I was looking at it. Say Wabash and Lake, I'll go over there. I don't know why the cops allow the drug dealing. I talked to a few people a little while ago, and I had to talk to some more because it's changed since I talked to some people. All right, let's just some radio calls for a few seconds, and then we'll listen to the news, right?
Good boy. 7 minutes, boy. 383, Adam. 7 minutes, Adam. Just on the red, south, please. Yep, it is 09574.
Units of 15 and Citywide, we're getting shots fired 100 blocks north Menard Avenue, 100 blocks north of Menard Avenue. Caller heard 3 gunshots that was west of her on 100 blocks.
It's the Palmer House here, Miller's Club, famous place.
District 15 clear.
3215, they left. Were they drivable?
As far as I know, they were not. And then the one car was just left empty by the people that fled.
There are 0 cars on scene now.
Crazy. Alright, hold on.
What? Where at?
Units of 25 and Citywide, we're getting a person with a gun on Schubert and Laramie and Schubert, and he's just calling about a male Hispanic, about 5'7", 21-year-old wearing all black, brandished a gun on him on the south side of Schubert. Nothing further, Zone 12, District 25 clear.
Alright, 3215, I believe I got it on camera here. CFD is still on scene. They're going to be on the left-hand side. Should be, well, they're on both, it looks like. Lane up.
7329.
7329.
Can you hold me down at...
Let's hold this for the news, right? 5 o'clock news.
Began, which highlights that there are still risks in the strait.
The Supreme Court grants temporary relief to the maker of the abortion drug mifepristone and maker of the generic version. CBS's Katrina Kaufman.
What the Supreme Court decision does is it puts a temporary hold on a ruling that was made last Friday by the Fifth Circuit that restricted nationwide women's access to getting mifepristone via telehealth appointments and via mail. So really curbing one of the key abortion drug medications. This, of course, is a major issue for women in states where there is an abortion ban.
Louisiana officials have until Thursday to respond to the drug maker's emergency appeals. The Secret Service says a suspect fired a weapon on the National Mall after being confronted by officers, and a bystander was struck by the suspect. Secret Service Deputy Director Matt Quinn.
Not long before this shooting occurred, the Vice President's motorcade did transit through this area. The investigation itself, in terms of the use of force in the shooting, will be conducted by Metropolitan Police Department.
A cruise ship with nearly 150 people is waiting for help off Cape Verde's coast in the Atlantic Ocean after 3 passengers died and 3 others are now seriously ill. It's a suspected outbreak of the rare hantavirus. Boston travel blogger Jake Rosemarin is on the MV Hondius.
There's a lot of uncertainty, and that's the hardest part. All we want right now is to feel safe, to have clarity, and to get home.
California's top insurance regulator says the state is seeking millions of dollars in penalties from State Farm after an investigation found the insurance company violated state law while handling claims from the 2025 LA area wildfires. Dolly Parton has canceled her previously postponed Las Vegas residency due to health challenges, she says in an online video.
The good news is I'm responding really well to meds and treatments, and I'm improving every day. The bad news is it's going to take me a little while before I'm up to stage performance level.
Parton says her doctors say everything she has is treatable. This is CBS News.
What is going on?
What's going on?
Dolly Parton, huh? And that guy's parking in some handicap spot there, right? With tinted windows, right? That's how they are, man. It's all criminals all the time down here, man. We'll listen to the local news a little bit here.
There's 78 degrees, probably sunny skies out here. Looks like Aurora is reporting some thunderstorms right now, and we've got a little bit of everything weather-wise making its way through the Chicago area today and into tonight. The dust is moving out, but the storms are moving in. Here with more is AccuWeather senior meteorologist Brian Thompson.
Well, Lisa, over really the last couple of hours, we've been seeing some showers and some thunderstorms developing across the area. Now, the most numerous storms at the moment are across the southern suburbs, and that's where we're seeing some downpours, even some small hail with some of these storms, and there could be some gusty winds as well. And that could also bring the threat for some blowing dust out ahead of some of these storms as they move on through. We do have a blowing dust advisory still in effect for some southern suburbs. So these thunderstorms will continue into the evening hours, damaging winds and hail the main concerns, and then some lingering showers into the overnight hours. Brian Thompson, News Radio 105.9 WBBM.
Charges now filed after a Joliet apartment stabbing leaves a teenager in critical condition.
We say the call came in just before 1 p.m. Sunday at the Riverwalk Homes Apartments near North Broadway and Hillside Street. Officers found a 17-year-old boy on the 5th floor with serious stab wounds and recovered a knife at the scene. Another 17-year-old was taken into custody and has now been charged with aggravated battery causing great bodily harm following a review by the Will County State's Attorney's Office. Police say the victim remains hospitalized in critical condition. Detectives continue to investigate and are asking for any video or information. Sarah Carrera, News Radio 105.9 WBBM.
A health issue will reportedly keep the Cook County Board president working remotely this week.
Toni Preckwinkle has served in elective office since 1991 when she was first selected to represent Hyde Park in the Chicago City Council. Since 2010, she's been the president of the Cook County Board of Commissioners. A statement from her office says she's stepping back from public and in-person appearances this week because of an unspecified illness, but a spokesperson says she'll be working remotely and insists there will be no interruptions to operations. Preckwinkle turned 79 on St. Patrick's Day, the same day she defeated Chicago Alderman Brendan Riley in the Democratic primary. Jeff Buckles, News Radio 105.9 WBB.
Well, decision day for soon-to-be university students is in the rearview mirror, and now is time to do something about the cost of college. Dr. Sean Patel is CEO and founder of the company Prep Expert. They say your best chance of getting more money from schools is by using other offers.
So if you've been accepted to multiple colleges or universities and you have a real offer from another university that offers either lower tuition, more grant money, more scholarship money, that is where I see students have the most success.
Patel adds that you can also argue that your finances have changed through job loss or for FAFSA had an error, and if you're planning on using AI in your appeal, try to use your own words first. Well, speaking of college, Loyola University has broken ground on a new 7-story nursing and science facility just west of the CTA Red Line. College is touting the building as a state-of-the-art facility, bringing together both nursing and liberal arts students under one roof. Among the cutting-edge fixtures in the building will be one of the nation's largest anatomy simulation and chemistry research labs. The project is slated to wrap up in the fall of 2028. Well, the North Suburban Fire Department will soon have a new leader.
Evanston Fire Chief Paul Polyp is retiring. He's been working for the fire department in Evanston for nearly 30 years. He started working as a firefighter paramedic back in September of 1996. He steadily moved through the ranks, being promoted to captain, division chief, deputy chief, and eventually fire chief in April of 2021. Among the initiatives he's getting credit for, implementing a third ambulance for the community, which improved response times. Polyp's last day with the Evanston Fire Department is May 21st. Cisco Cotto, News Radio 105.9 WBBM.
The Tribune has won the Pulitzer Prize for local reporting today for its coverage of Operation Midway Blitz, the Trump administration's immigration enforcement mission in the Chicago area last fall. The prize, awarded by Columbia University, is the country's top journalism honor, which recognizes exceptional coverage of significant issues of local or statewide concern. This is the Tribune's 29th Pulitzer Prize for their 179-year history. Congrats to our journalism friends at the Tribune. It's 5:08. Time for traffic and weather together on the 8s, and here's Neil Fiorito.
A couple of crashes slowing it down. One on the south side. The Day and Ryan stop-and-go traffic heading out from 35th to 71st Street. Crash there. 2 right lanes are blocked from downtown out to the split. 42 minutes, 23 minutes to drive inbound. The Eisenhower coming inbound. You have some traffic from North Avenue to First Avenue. Crash blocking at least a lane. An hour 8 in from I-90, 43 in from Manheim. The turnaround trip is 48 to Manheim Road, an hour 8 if you're headed out to I-90. Eden's coming inbound 40 minutes. No delays outbound 15 to Lake Cook Road. On the Kennedy out, you're at 26 to Montrose. The express lane saving about 3, about 45 to O'Hare. Coming inbound 57 minutes from O'Hare into downtown. 27 off the junction. On the Stevenson outbound, 34 will get you to Cicero Avenue. Going to the Tri-State 46 and an hour drive to 355. 50 minutes in, 32 in from 294. On 57 out, 27:16 to drive in. Bishop Ford outbound's a half hour to 8094. Coming in on the 4, just a little snug at the Dan Ryan. You saw the Lake Shore Drive traffic northbound pretty strong from the Stevenson to Chicago Avenue and north to Belmont. The Cubs and the Reds at Wrigley at 6:10, about an hour from now. Southbound traffic is heavy from north to Chicago Avenue, packed in traffic through Graham Park and 47 to Hayes. Tollways, the Tri-State really busy today. Southbound from the Bensonville Bridge to Ogden and spotting delays from the mile-long bridge to 127th. I-80 to Halstead, also a backup. Northbound Tri-State, you're heavy from 111th to 95th, Cermak to 290, and between the Bensonville Bridge and Balmoral. The Jane Addams westbound slow from the Devon Toll to before Elmhurst Road. On the Reagan westbound, brake lights from Winfield Road to Route 59, eastbound traffic 53 to 355, and York onto the Tri-State ramp. The Veterans southbound slow from Army Trail Toll down the North Avenue and 88 to Maple. Route 53, your delays on either side through Rolling Meadows because of ongoing road work, and backups along I-80 in spots between Larkin and Briggs. Backed up traffic eastbound Harlem to 57, and again before Kedzie to the Tri-State. Delays in northwest Indiana on 8094 in both spots, slight delays, and then we have a backup on the Skyway eastbound near the Skyway toll. That's road work. From the Metro Traffic Center, next report 518 News Radio 1059 WBBM.
Tonight, sunshine until we could get some thunderstorms into this evening, or some could produce damaging winds and hail. We'll keep you posted later tonight, though. Mostly cloudy, maybe some lingering showers, a low of 49, then much cooler tomorrow. Mother Nature still can't make up her mind temperature-wise. Temperatures in the 50s tomorrow, most of the week, actually. 78 warm degrees now at O'Hare, 78 Lakefront. It's 510.
I trust Pella windows and doors to help improve.
And now let's listen to the rest of the radio, because I'm trying to get to that crash that was somehow on Michigan Avenue. Gotta spray my brakes with some spray cleaner. Every time it rains, my brakes squeak.
At the red line and intercepted.
Sure. 7387 Adam.
787 Adam.
Blue line check, please. Jefferson Park.
Yep, it'll be 09374.
73884.
That one thing.
788 boy.
River for blue line and platform check.
Middle of State Street here, right?
Yep, that is 09382.
7301 Sam.
701 Sam.
Yeah, I checked the last two trains, Orange Line trains that came through at Adams and Wabash. One was at 1627 and the other at 1633. No large groups so far. I will continue to monitor that station and update if needed.
Alright, 10-4, very good, thank you. 7397, you got it? PH2, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. We are up and proceeding the number for the south side.
Yeah, 10-4, it is 09416, and then you copy this Riverdale pursuit?
10-4, we're going to go check it out.
Alright, 10-4. It looks like they just terminated before they got to the river.
7329.
73829.
Can you hold me down at the red line and intercepted, please?
Sure. Code scanning today 07836.
7386 Adam.
786 Adam.
Another event, Road Red Line.
Yep, it is 09445.
Oh boy, thank you. 5383 Charlie.
783 Charlie.
HP Charlie, NC7 event for 69 the red line.
Yep, take 09457.
7383 Eddie.
783.
Red line at Groffdale.
Yep, let's take 09465.
4719.
4719.
Good afternoon, sir. Can you put me on the Cubs game event, please?
Absolutely.
4750.
4750.
Yeah. Can you put me on the same event, please?
This is for Jason and I think, is it Brian? Are you cooking steaks, Brian? Who's cooking steaks? Dave's cooking turkey and someone's cooking steaks. Who's making steaks? Jason is, right? I'm gonna make you guys a dessert, alright?
We're getting a person with a gun on Schubert and Laramie and Schubert, and he's just calling about a male Hispanic, about 5'7", 21-year-old, wearing all black, brandish a gun on him on the south side of Schubert. And nothing further, zone 12, district 25 clear.
Alright, 3215, I believe I got it on camera here. CFD is still on scene. They're going to be on the left-hand side. Should be, well, they're on both, it looks like. Lane number 1, and there's another vehicle all the way over on the shoulder.
That's the accident. I wanted to know where it was.
Hey, Spark, can I get a number for Thermite Red, please?
Yep, they'll give you 09516.
7383.
783.
Roy Mine check at 95th, please.
So those of you cooking dinner, those of you cooking that steak dinner with potatoes and turkey with gravy, there you go. I'm giving you a dessert right now. I'm giving you a donut. How about that? Donut in the middle of downtown Chicago. How many do you want? Oh, we need 2 donuts, right? We'll do 2 donuts there. You see that what I'm doing or not? 2 donuts. There you go. Got that? 2 donuts. You got donuts for dessert today. Don't say I never gave you anything.
100 blocks north of Nard Avenue. Caller heard 3 gunshots that was west of her on 100 blocks north of Mayfield. Nothing further. Zone 12.
Board it up. There you go. Bust it up. See that there?
As far as I know, they were not, and then the one car was just left unseen by the people that fled.
Units of 15 and
So crashed cars and they flee, right?
They left. Was it drivable?
As far as I know, they were not, and then the one car was just left unseen by the people that fled.
There are 0 cars on scene now.
Crazy. Alright, hold on. Let's see. CFD did not take anybody. They all returned to quarters. Oh, here we go. Okay. 3215.
Yep.
Fire just let us know that they relocated everything to the off-ramp onto Michigan.
7341.
7341.
That's for the number in state.
Yep, that is 09616.
7383, boy.
783, boy.
That's for 79, red line.
Yep, that is 09650.
7387.
787.
Clock, can I have a hunt number for a transmission at Irving Park? Blue line.
Alright, that works. That's 09662.
Thank you. 7383 Charlie.
783 Charlie.
You got for 69 the red line?
Yep, that is 09670.
7387 boy.
787.
Stay in the vent to the Fall Mountain Blue line.
Yep, that is 09716.
Chicago Police Bar Radio descendants from Kids and 48 May 2026. Chicago Police Bar Radio is clear.
9386 Adam.
786 Adam.
Brad, full go 12 brown side.
09733.
No, where's Judy's at? Where's Judy's at? Where's Judy's hot dogs at? Send me the address.
Chicago.
Yep, that is 09738.
7388, boy.
78, boy.
Can I have an event number for a train ride to Lynn to Halted?
Yeah, let me
Car
show
number
you.
7117.
So if you want to catch the bus,
That one is 09744.
so if you want to catch the bus, and you're tired from all day working,
7388.
you'll see, right? There's a guy sleeping on the bench. He don't give a hell about you.
Okay, that one is 097.
The humanity, right? Everybody always talks about the humanity. You have to have humanity for the homeless. Why? When they don't have humanity for you. Look, you're going to see this guy, right? He's sleeping on the bench, the CTA bench. Watch out, you'll see.
09796.
What humanity does that person have? 519 here. Rush hour traffic. We're at Washington and State. You see that there? So that's how it goes downtown, right? During rush hour, when people need to catch the bus, that's what people do. You see that there? That's how they act. There you go, right? See that there? That's how they act. See that? That's Washington. This is State. This is downtown during rush hour. You don't get to sit at the CTA stop. And no one will do nothing about it. These guys just see that, right?
7388, boy.
We're just, it's infected down. The whole downtown is infected, man.
Sure, that is 09907.
7383, Eddie.
7830.
You have lunch at 35th and Halstead.
How selfish you must be to deprive the working man of a place to sit during rush hour when they want to go home and catch the bus. 5:20 p.m. May 4th, 2026, Washington and State.
Alright, time for northbound State and Garfield.
And the city allows it.
Garfield for George Shirley 97388.
Stolen car.
Alright, and they're saying they got it on pods too. The occupant was going to be a male black wearing a black shirt and yellow shorts. Black shirt, yellow shorts. Again, this is the Hyundai Sonata, George Shirley 97388.
Unit 4 in the citywide, again, the criminal damage to property in progress at 80th and Kenwood and 80 in Kenwood. We got 15 teams on the corner throwing glass bottles as the cars passing by, and the person don't see it.
80th and Kenwood.
88 Adam. 78 Adam. Yep, it is 09957.
Put units in 19 on the citywide battery in progress, 3114 North Broadway, 3114 North Broadway. Caller says 5 people in that location are fighting 3 male black subjects, one's armed with a hammer. They are refusing EMS, so it is a third-party caller says they may need fire department. The offender's wearing a black t-shirt, blue jeans. No further on that one, 3114 North Broadway, 19th District Zone 2.
What was that? Kenwood, right?
Not 2, go ahead.
Squad, can I get one for Burnham Harbor, please?
Yep, that is 09993. 09993.
10-4, thank you.
It's empty, don't you see that? It's rush hour, it's 5:23. It's 5:23.
3215. 3215.
Yeah, there you go.
Show me heading into the
Think about it. You work all day, you bust your ass, you do whatever you need to do, you come downtown, do whatever you need, and there's some bum laying on the park bench on the CTA bus stop, and nobody will do anything about it. No one will do nothing about it. They won't do anything about it. The city allows it. So I've talked about this. The city creates the conflict. That's why Brandon is one of the most dangerous mayors we've ever had. He creates the conflict between these lumpen, bums, drug dealers, and criminals and regular citizens because he lets them do their stuff. He lets them do it. That's purposeful there. That's purposeful. That's purposeful. That ain't an accident. I want to get this Kenwood call, right? What was it?
Alright, and they're saying they got enough pods too. The occupant was going to be a male black wearing a black
bunch of
shirt
teens
and
throwing
yellow
bottles
shorts,
and rocks
black
at
shirt,
cars,
yellow shorts,
80th and Kenwood.
Sonata, George Shirley 97388.
Unit 4 in the citywide, again, the criminal damage to property in progress at 80th and Kenwood. That's 80. Unit 4 in the citywide, again, the criminal damage to property in progress at 80th and Kenwood. That's 80 in Kenwood. You got 15 teens on the corner throwing glass bottles at the cars passing by, and that's the further zone 8 radio clear.
80th and Kenwood throwing bottles at cars, right? Where's the crime interrupters? They ain't around, are they? Are the crime interrupters? Where's brother Justin, my brother, crime chaser? Where you at? Why ain't you preventing that? You'll go videotape it and sell the videotape, right, my brother? Yeah. Now you guys know why I cut ties with those guys, right? Everybody knows that? I cut ties with them. I don't want them on my page. Because they promote gangs. They promote crime. Just like the photographers that take pictures of Brandon Johnson, they don't talk about his security detail. Right? And then you watch the guy laying on the CTA bench right there while people are coming home from work, right? What was this next call?
Alright, and they're saying they got enough pods too. The occupant was going to be a male black wearing a black shirt and yellow shorts. Black shirt, yellow shorts. Again, this is the Hyundai Sonata, George Shirley 97388.
Unit 4 in the citywide, again, the criminal damage to property in progress at 80th and Kenwood. That's 80 in Kenwood. You got 15 teens on the corner throwing glass bottles at the cars passing by, and that's the further zone 8 radio clear.
788 Adam. 788 Adam.
What number? You want to keep off this week?
Yep, it is 09957.
For units of 19 on the citywide battery in progress, 3114 North Broadway, 3114 North Broadway. Caller says 5 people at that location are fighting. 3 male black subjects, one's armed with a hammer. They are refusing EMS, so it is the third-party caller says they may need fire department. The offender is wearing a black T-shirt, blue jeans. No further on that one, 3114 North Broadway.
What, 31 or 13?
I'm 2 on citywide.
Step 2, go ahead.
Squad, can I get one for Burnham Harbor, please?
For units of 19 on the citywide battery in progress, 3114 North Broadway, 3114 North Broadway. Caller says 5 people at that location are fighting. 3 male black subjects, one's armed with a hammer.
5 black males fighting. One has a fat hammer.
Caller says they may need fire department. The offender is wearing a black T-shirt, blue jeans. No further on that one, 3114 North Broadway, 19th District Zone 2.
We're going to have to record that one. People ain't going to believe that one, huh? Listen to this call, right?
For units of 19 on the citywide battery in progress, 3114 North. For units of 19 on the citywide battery in progress, 3114 North Broadway, 3114 North Broadway. Caller says 5 people at that location are fighting. 3 male black subjects, one's armed with a hammer. They are refusing EMS, so it is the third-party caller says they may need fire department. The offender is wearing a black T-shirt, blue jeans. No further on that one, 3114 North Broadway, 19th District Zone 2.
I'm 2 on citywide.
Step 2, go ahead.
Squad, can I get one for Burnham Harbor, please?
Matt is 09993. 09993.
10-4, thank you.
3215. 3215. Show me heading into the annex at knocked out both of these reports.
387 boy.
787 boy.
Hey, can I get an event for the Irving Park Blue Line?
Yep, that is 10002.
7353.
7353. Yep.
Don't start trouble, Jason.
007.
Concentrate on your steak so it doesn't get overcooked.
7386 Adam.
Oh, man.
786 Adam.
Event for Revolves Red Line.
Yep, that is 10014.
10-4.
3215 also. Do you remember the address I gave you for the first traffic crash? That one should be 640 South Lakeshore, 640 South Lakeshore. Good lifesaver, squad. Thank my partner. Thank you, squad partner.
Oh, you're welcome.
7388 Adam.
788 Adam.
Can I get an event number for transmission, please?
Somebody said Lake and Wabash, right? That's where we're going to now.
That is 10031.
Lake and Wabash, right? Lake and Wabash, that's where we're heading. They said there's drug dealing there, right?
A person with a car. 7620 Stewart, 7620 South Stewart, apartment 306. Got a male black with a gray jacket, white shoes, doesn't live in the building, has a gun. That's the service on
7383 Frank. 78 Frank.
Sorry, can I get a back for Starmac Red, please?
Yep, that is 10048.
4, thank you.
Oh, 5:30, local news.
7386 Eddie.
Local news, right? Because they usually have the more local stuff at 5:30. Gotta keep on track, and the time goes by quick.
The S&P lower by 29. I'm Tom Busby at Bloomberg.
We've got light rain in Waukegan, thunderstorms in Aurora, but partly sunny downtown. Temperatures in the 70s, 78 right now at 5:31. Elected and community leaders on Chicago's South Side stepping up their pressure on Walgreens. This is after the company's decision to close another pharmacy in their neighborhood. Here's WBBM political editor Jeff Buckles reporting from Chatham.
Alderman William Hall says the planned closure of the Walgreens here at 86th and Cottage Grove should be a crime.
Walgreens is starting a trend of essentially a pharmacy desert.
And Daryl Smith is feeling the heat from that so-called desert. His mother requires more than a dozen medications, but filling those prescriptions is getting harder.
They closed 63rd and King Drive. They closed 63rd and Halsted. They closed 47 in Ashland.
The Deerfield-based company says shoplifting losses and incidents of violence drove their decision. The alderman says a South Loop store with the same issues was remodeled to focus on filling prescriptions. He wants the same thing here.
It's a closure by color.
The alderman then led dozens of people on a march through the front doors, chanting and clapping as shoppers, workers, and one security guard looked on.
Since Walgreens wants to leave, we will stay.
This store is scheduled to close June 4th. We're in Chatham. Jeff Buckles, News Radio 1059, WBBM.
New lawsuit targeting cannabis dispensaries for not warning of mental health risks.
The 320-page lawsuit claims companies selling legal marijuana in Illinois and other states say the herb could cure some ailments, but have not told customers of the possible mental health implications. The 40 plaintiffs claim the defendants should know medical research shows marijuana use causes and exacerbates development of schizophrenia, bipolar disorder, suicidal ideation, and other serious health disorders. The suit was filed in federal court in the Northern District in Illinois. Other states include Connecticut, Arizona, Maryland, Massachusetts, Michigan, New Jersey, and Ohio. We've reached out to Illinois defendants Cresco Labs, Green Thumb, and Verano for comment. Renita Young, News Radio 1059 WBBM.
Cresco Labs says it does not comment on any pending litigation. Was more than brunch and flowers today at an early Mother's Day celebration for hundreds of Chicago moms.
Blow dryers were blaring inside the Glen Hotel in Chicago's River North neighborhood as mothers who participated in different programs from the Chicago Housing Authority were treated to a full makeover experience. Arlene Brewer lives in Rogers Park.
They asked me last year, but we didn't get picked. So
it's 5:33. We're at the main train station here. And we got the migrants that are back peddling with their children, which is illegal in Chicago and the state of Illinois. See that there? There you go. Shouldn't that kid be home doing homework right there? See that there? See that there? But she's on her phone all the time, so she must have money to pay her phone bill, right? But she's paying chocolates? What is she doing? Or selling chocolates? I don't understand that. It's kind of weird, right? With a child. That child don't look too happy. Does that child look happy there? What do you think? You think that child should be out there? I think that child's being exploited, don't you think so? I think so.
Lawmakers allow an extension. The Trump administration argues the ceasefire with Iran stopped that 60-day clock.
There you go. Again, police don't do nothing about it.
Have been frustrated with this administration since the beginning of the conflict and argue that it is now time for Congress to step in and take some sort of action.
Meanwhile, the U.S. began a new initiative today to guide stranded ships through the Strait of Hormuz. Iran called the move a ceasefire violation and also claimed to attack a U.S. vessel. The U.S. military declined and denied that claim. And the White House was briefly on lockdown today due to a
when ICE is in town, these guys hide. When ICE ain't around, they come out and exploit their children to make money.
Source, an officer opened fire when a man at 15th Independence Avenue took out a handgun and pointed it in his direction.
2026.
That weapon was retrieved from the scene. The condition of the suspect is currently unknown. At the time of the incident, President Trump was holding a small business summit in the East Room. The White House North Lawn was briefly evacuated. Stacey Lynn, CBS News, the White House.
A major insurance company could be facing a huge financial penalty.
California's top insurance regulator says the state will seek millions of dollars in penalties from State Farm. It comes after an investigation found the insurance company violated California state law while handling claims from the 2025 Los Angeles area wildfires. The investigation found the state's biggest home insurer was delaying and mishandling property damage claims from the Palisades and Eaton fires. Jim Priscilla, CBS News.
In a new survey of Asian Americans and Pacific Islander adults looks at discrimination against them.
A new poll shows that fewer AAPI adults report hate incidents, but racism concerns are still lingering. The AAPI data AP North poll finds that a quarter of AAPI adults have personally experienced a hate incident in the past year. In a similar 2023 survey, about a third said they were victims of an act of abuse tied to their race or ethnicity. Researchers say the tone of the rhetoric has shifted from COVID-19 related tropes to more anti-immigrant sentiments. Concerns about discrimination are still high. About a third of AAPI adults in the new survey think it's extremely or very likely that they'll be a victim of racial discrimination in the next 5 years. I'm Haya
See ABC.com for details. AC struggling? Upgrade to a new carrier AC system from ABC. Save up to $2,100 instantly, plus $0 down and 0% APR for 60 months. Schedule today at 4ABC.com. Trust ABC and consider it
Wacker and Lake, right? That's where we're going.
Everything to stand out at work. Donuts, a company coffee blend, even dressed as the company mascot.
Wacker and Lake, right? Somebody gave me a tip. Drug dealing at Wacker and Lake.
Gave my company free insights and actions that saved us $732,000 on energy. Easy, right?
Learn how ComEd can help you save at ComEd.com/facility assessment. ComEd, powering lives. Savings will vary based on customers' usage and rate.
I was in a wreck. I need a check.
I was in a wreck. I need a check.
I need a check.
After an accident, you don't want another headache dealing with it.
So what's the main thing? You know, I have a lot of these weird people that log in and watch my page. Where's the gangbangers? Where's the murder scene? Where's the carjacker? Well, you just seen it. Everything you just seen is that the city don't take care of residents and citizens and don't clean its streets of regular, normal nuisance and vice crime. And that's what leads to the carjacking. That's what leads to the murder. So then you got to start to think, if they're not taking care of these little crimes and they're not taking care of the big crimes, what do police do every day? And look, I get it. They have a dangerous job, but and this is what I always tell the cops. You need to stop listening to the politicians. Politicians are not your bosses. You swore an oath to that badge and to the jurisdiction that you're supposed to protect. That's what you should be doing.
All
right, we have some rain
not listening to politicians telling you this and that, and don't chase people, and drug dealers are okay, and all of that stuff. They're not okay.
Open, but you're packed in.
Police need to do their job. I know it's a hard job. I get it.
Little heavier
but
than
you need
normal
to stop
because it says
listening
rain
to
on
the
57,
politicians.
Either way, up to 30 minutes out, 22 minutes inbound.
Let's listen to what's going on in the radio calls the last few minutes, right? Since 5:30, I think, right? We'll listen from 5:30 on and see if we missed anything, right? I think we listened to that one. Let's hear this one if we listen to that one, right?
7393 Charlie.
7 Charlie.
We have 1 o'clock, 3 o'clock in Lake. We're going to transport.
Alright, 1 o'clock, 3 o'clock in Lake at 1732 hours. I'll get you transferred.
93 Charlie.
Right.
What's that do itself?
Okay, never. Unison 2 on Citywide, anonymous caller. A robbery just occurred, 3515 South Cottage, 3515 South Cottage. Third party caller calling on the behalf of a male resident in the parking lot of the building said he was struck in the face and his cell phone and money was taken. Westbound for watching officers. District 2 number.
35th and Cottage, robbery.
Just 409, we dropped that robbery on the box.
Yeah.
That's what we missed, right?
Children on a station on down 1900 West Jackson.
That's for
7393 Charlie.
7 Charlie.
What's going on 1 with 1802 on the mile?
Alright,
robbery, 35th and Cottage.
What's up, Mega
383 Ida, we're going to be taking bus 80. Just 409 Eddie, can you drop that robbery on the box?
Yeah. Unison 2 on Citywide,
983 Charlie.
Right.
What's that do itself?
Okay, never. Unison 2 on Citywide, anonymous caller. A robbery just occurred, 3515 South Cottage, 3515 South Cottage. Third party caller calling on the behalf of a male resident in the parking lot of the building said he was struck in the face and his cell phone and money was taken. Westbound for watching officers. District 2 number.
Just 409 Eddie, can you drop that robbery on the box?
Yeah. 3212.
Children on a station on down 1900 West Jackson.
That's for
7393 Charlie.
7 Charlie.
What's going on 1 with 1802 on the mile?
Alright, it's 1736, 7 o'clock.
Ida.
What's up, Mega
383 Ida, we're going to be taking bus 8040 northbound from Marquette.
Alright, that is 10148.
Thank you.
7387 boy.
787, boy.
Can I get an event number for the postal line?
Yep, that is 10163.
3215.
15.
Yeah, for it actually showed me here just the 19th.
Okay, never.
The report.
Yes, both of them, I got you.
Seven 383 Frank.
7383 Frank.
Can I get a Cermak red line check upper low? 10213. 4, thank you. Hey, Alex, they took me off the event and logged me off. Or can you take me off the event and then that way I can log back on? Can you get on it? Oh, yeah. Try it now.
PHC Citywide?
PHC.
Can't remember if I told you, but we're up from the way.
Alright, then. Alright, get an overdose on the 95th red line at 95th for an overdose, northwest side of the terminal, 61-year-old male, fires rolling, Narcan has been administered. 733 Adam.
Overdose, 95th Street red line. On the platform. Narcan has been administered.
Yeah, no problem. 733 Adam at the 95th red line.
What you got? People doing drugs, people doing crime.
Looking for 7383 Adam at the 95th red line for the EMS call. Hey, 7383 Adam, yeah, if you could head to the north terminal of 95th and the red line on the west side, they have a male overdosing, fires rolling.
There you go. Rush hour, it's 5:45. You got an overdose, it shuts down everything, right? If they die, it shuts down the whole train system. Huh? That's what you got. It's every day. What are you seeing? Robberies, crimes, child exploitation, drug dealing, drug overdoses, crashes. That you hear it every day. It's not normal. That's not a normal city. Now, it's not a normal city if you're talking about treatment and trauma. We're experiencing trauma every day, right? That's what I'm talking about, right? Look, I didn't vote for Brandon Johnson, but you give him benefit of the doubt. He says he's going to do all these cool things, progressiveness, and we're not going to beat people up with nightsticks, and we're going to be nice to them. And then cops get murdered and all of this stuff. Like, yeah, I don't know, it's not working out. And then you hear the radio calls, and this is just one station. This isn't multiple stations, this is one. There's multiple stations. And you hear all of these crimes, and then I'm driving around and you see me showing you crimes. Right? I show you crimes, right? When the lady is out there begging with her child, that is a crime. It's a state crime and a city crime. No, two. You're laying on the sidewalk, right? On Michigan Avenue. That's a crime. What crime is it? Disorderly conduct. That's the crime. That's what the crime is. Disorderly conduct, right? You're laying on a sidewalk. This being disorderly, right? That's disorderly conduct. That ain't orderly. Orderly is you're going, right? Or sleeping on the CTA bench, right? That's disorderly conduct. That's not orderly. Let's see if anybody's out here at the chocolate factory, huh? Look at old chocolate factory. I got so many videos of this. This is where they, I got threatened to be shot here.
2-1 citywide, person with a knife, 4910 South Indiana, 4910 South Indiana, apartment 3. Her child's father has a knife. There's a male black wearing blue jeans, black socks, District 3.
Blue jeans and jacks. And the cops never called me about this, and I got her police report. I'm going to do some FOIA requests, right? There you go, man. That's the Bally's Casino. It's beautiful, isn't it? Check that out. Isn't that Bally's Casino beautiful? Look at that. It's nice. Look, I don't like gambling. And I don't think it's a good way to make money, right? That's just my personal opinion. But me as a guy that's got a background in construction, I love to see that. Whether I like the business model or anything, that's it. And look at those windows. They're curving. See the windows curving there? You want me to get a little closer for you here? I don't know if I can. Let's see. See if I can get closer for you. I'm going to see if I can get out over there. No, I can't. It's all blocked up. I'm going to check this out, right? Is that beautiful or what? See, I like nice stuff. You guys should go over there. That's a beautiful area, that old Montgomery Ward's. Those windows on that corner there, right on that corner there, they're curved. Let me zoom in for you here. See that there? It's beautiful, isn't it? Look at that. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Look, again, I don't agree with gambling as a business model. I don't think it's sustainable, right? It doesn't create wealth. It takes wealth. But it is what it is. See that there? It's beautiful, isn't it? We need more of those. It's funny, though, they kicked all the homeless people out of here when they started building that stuff. They let the homeless people here until they did that. And then they shut down the Salvation Army down the street. How it goes, right?
Guy 1305 on Citywide.
Hey, 733 Adam, yeah, if you can head to the north terminal of 95th and Red Line on the west side, they have a male overdose and fires rolling. Units at 21 Citywide, person with a knife, 4910 South Indiana, 4910 South Indiana, apartment 3. Her child's father has a knife. There's a male black wearing blue jeans, black socks.
And they erased all the murals that used to be here, too. It's funny.
County 1305, good.
Hey, you guys had an overdose at 95th Street, right?
Yeah, that's correct. Overdose the northwest side of the terminal.
They got rid of all these tents. You can look at my videos. I got videos going back over 3 years now. This is all tented up. All of a sudden they got rid of them, right?
Yep, it is 10295.
Brian, you're like, yeah. I'm doing all right, Marietta. What do you, hey, Marietta, we have a cooking contest today. Brian, are you making the steaks? David is making turkey. What are you making tonight, Marietta? So we have steaks and we have turkey. And tomorrow's title of my article is going to be called Crispy Turkey Skin. I don't know how that's going to fit into all the crime, but what are you making tonight, Marietta? Yeah, I'm goofballing it on a Monday. I guess I am because I'm kind of behind in what I should have did today. But hey, life goes on and we got to live our lives, right? And I'm glad people watch. I hope, look, I am serious and I do get serious about some of this stuff. I think it's really bad. But we also have to, I don't want to say take it with a grain of salt, but we also have to do is realize is this, that if we stick together and we each do our part, we can make the change. Even if it doesn't look like it, we can. Whether you're watching, whether you share my stuff, whether you talk to somebody, and I don't have to even be about what I say or do. Talk about what you think or what you feel or what you want to do. That's the point here, right? When we start working together, and I don't mean you're out there chasing people and calling cops and all that. You don't need to do that. But just talk about it. Think about it. Be part of what's happening, right? What did I say? When's the last time you went to your local PTA? When's the last time you went to your local church meeting, right? No, not church, but a meeting, right? A planning meeting or a civic association or a parade committee. You know, there's a lot of proms coming up. Are you volunteering to be at the prom? Right? Are you volunteering to be a chaperone? Do that. Go to your local high school or grammar school and say, hey, you know what? I wanna volunteer. Why? I just want to do something different. Get out of your comfort zone, right? I'm the same way. I do the same thing. Look at that, right? This is the stuff over here, right? That's all we have to do. You don't have to be the rocket shit guy like Elon Musk. You don't have to be the Marie Curie inventing pasteurization or whatever she did, or you don't have to be Albert Einstein, or you don't have to be Michael Phelps. We all can make a difference on the little things, just little things. Be present, participate, right? That's all we have to do. Be present and participate. Right, man, that's a nice pallet over there. It looks like there's a guy cleaning up over here. See that? There you go, man. This guy's cleaning up, man. See that there? The guy there cleaning it up right there. See that there? He's cleaning it up right there. There's a white drug addict right there, right? It's a white drug addict, right? That's a white drug addict, right? That's a white drug addict, right? White drug addict, 5:54 p.m., May 4th, 2026. This is it's at the Salvation Army area here that was shut down by the Bally's Casino that they're building a little north of here, right? What do you need? Oh, I didn't know that. 7 slots. Oh, I didn't know that. You be safe, my brother. Yeah, man. You sleeping in that place or what? Or they locked it up? They put the gates up there, right? Yeah, it's all locked up. That's not that bad. It's big of a building. There's too many rooms. Where's everybody staying from the chocolate factory? Because everybody used to stay over there. I'm a reporter, by the way. I report on stuff in Chicago because they kicked everybody out from over there, right? Where's everybody staying now? Yeah, I know they're kicking them off from all over the bridge. That one over by Grand Avenue, they pushed them over by the tow truck place now. You know where I'm talking about, right? On the west side over there. I don't know if you know that, by Sacramento. Yeah. How about you? You got a place to stay or what? I'm gonna be honest, I'm on the brown line right now. But I'm gonna you from Chicago or what? No, right? I am. Like the thing is, like 2 years ago, I got kicked out the Marines. I did 3 years, however. Right before I was about to get out with all my benefits, I popped at a drug test, you know? It's what it is, man. You gotta just deal with your stuff, man. Well, you wanna, I do live feeding. You wanna get it on TV and tell your story to people? Or are you hiding from the feds? Nah, man. You get it done. That's something. Yeah, just say hello. Just say hello. I do live. I do this every day. I've been doing this for 3 years. Hey, brother, can we do it another time, though? Alrighty, okay. Oh, you want to put on perfume and shit? You know what I'm saying? You want to dress up? Fuck you, man. Is it? What's your name, my brother? My name is John. My name is Philip. Philip, yeah. Philip says he wants to dress up for the interview. Dude, I do street news, bro. Yeah, I report from the streets. Yeah. All right, sorry that you're living on the Bronx. You got some disability money or something? Or you got some savings or what? Or no? You just hustling? I get a SSI for like four just nothing though. 400. So what? You got a honorable discharge or dishonorable? OTH. What's that? The middle discharge, other than honorable. The lowest one's dishonorable. Then there's a bad conduct. All right, so you still get benefits, right? Yeah. Thanks for your service, by the way. Thank you for your service. Thank you. My kid's in the military. Thank you. Whatever it is, you did your service, man. Because you got past boot camp, and that must have been rough. Yeah, that shit was fucked up. Marine boot camp? I'm sure that was rough, bro. Yeah. You made it. It is what it is. You got doing some stuff, man. So, yeah, here, I'll give you my card, man. All right. I travel around. I do videos. I always talk about I used to be homeless, on drugs, all that stuff too. So I get it. But what I'm doing is about what is the government doing to help you guys, right? Yeah. And they're not doing nothing. We know that, right? There you go. That's me right there, right?
Thank you, brother. I appreciate that.
All right. And what's it again? Jason or what? What's your name?
Phil.
Phil,
Yeah,
all right.
man.
All right, you be safe, my brother. Watch out, man.
You know
Okay.
that, bro. God bless you, man.
All right, no, God bless you,
Yeah,
brother.
yeah.
Thanks for time. And when you're ready, where do you so you stand around? Do you come around here a lot or not?
Well,
Are you just all over,
I
right?
grew up kind of like around here, but it's a little embarrassing because people who I grew up with see me a certain way, so I try to stay away. Like
It's what you're dealing with, brother. Ain't embarrassing. It's embarrassing to them, not to you, not to me. It is what it is. I don't mean to talk like this. That's just the way I am, brother. That's why I said if you want to tell your story, tell your story. And if you want somebody to help you, I got a guy last week, he had no fingers, man. This dude had no fingers. One who had no fingers, the other one you could see his bones. And I said, dude, he goes, give me money. I said, man, I ain't got money, but you can tell what you need. And I put the video on and it gives you what you want. If you look, there's a guy called Mud. I don't know if you know him. He's a white guy. He has no arms. You know Mud, right? Yeah. See? Do you see? I know some people. I don't know him personally. So I said, hey, man. He goes, give me money. I said, I ain't got money. I said, but you can tell your story. And he told his story. He's told it twice already on my page. Yeah. You kind of get it? Does it fix things? No. But you get to say what you want, man. I don't care. I don't censor shit, man. I don't believe in that censoring crap. You know what I mean? Because everybody deserves a voice, whatever it is. Whatever you're going through, it isn't about embarrassment or this. I mean, it is what it is, man. You know what I mean? What's this guy doing? Cleaning up over there?
I have no clue, dog.
He looks a little shady, man. I'm gonna get out of here, man. You know what I like? I like the graffiti on this one over here.
They do good fucking jobs, man.
Right?
Yeah, they do good jobs, man.
So, all right, whenever you're on, shoot me a text. Would you got a phone or you don't have a phone?
Man,
Well, it is what it is. I'll see you around. Philip, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna get back to Jason, right?
No, John. SubX. Remember this. We'll look at the back of the card.
Yeah.
That's how you find me, all right? SubX.News, all right? That's me, and I put it on. I fight more corruption. See, this is what I say. Like this. You see all these abandoned buildings? Why aren't you in them? Why are they abandoned? Look, you're a strong young man. Look, I'm 58. You're a strong man. You can lift shit and all that. I can't do half that shit no more that you can do. You can handle fixing one of these buildings, and not even fixing it fancy, but just cleaning a motherfucker out. Yeah. And having a place to stay at night. I'm not talking about like destroying. I'm talking about you just have a place to sleep at night that's safe, not on the street or not on the train.
100%. I appreciate
There's a lot of these abandoned buildings. Why aren't guys? And you could handle that stuff.
Yeah.
They just clean it up. I'm not talking about like fancy shit. What is it called? What was that called? Where they used to fix the houses on Channel 11. You know what I mean? I don't know. This old house. I ain't talking about that shit. I'm talking about you just go in and clean it up and make it safe for people to sleep. And in the daytime, you go do your shit.
Yeah, I'm gonna check it out, John.
Whatever. All right, there you go. I think your buddy's waiting for you over there, bro.
Fucking weirdo, bro. Hey, you have a good day, though, bro.
It was nice meeting you. All right, Philip, right?
Yeah, you'll see me again, John.
Whatever. You be good. I hope everything works out for you, my brother, okay?
Me too, brother. God bless.
Hey, look. I don't know if you believe in God. Say a few prayers. I'll say one for you, too. I'll tell people on my broadcast, say a prayer for Philip. We'll all pray for you, okay? We ain't that way. We ain't totally religious. We're a little religious. You know what I'm talking about? Hey, it was great meeting you. I had a good conversation. You're a good man, okay? Don't let no motherfuckers fuck with you. And don't fuck with your own head, all right? Don't fuck with your own head. All right? You be good, all right, my brother? All right, see you, my brother. Let's get going, all right? Oh, have you ever had glasses, Missy Dort? Or is that the first time? I'm going to show you. I like this area. I have good graffiti on this side. They're cleaning this whole area. There's Jennifer Hudson, right? Isn't that Jennifer Hudson there? I think that is. I don't know. There you go. I like, see this? Check this one out. Look at this. See that? This guy like does whole like graphic arts graffiti. See this here? Look at that. See that there? It's cool, isn't it? See that? That's cool. You know, sometimes just stopping and talking to somebody, that's all you have to do. You just got to be careful, right? That's all. Don't put yourself into a situation, right? Oh man, look at that. That's my cruise, man. That's one of my stickers there. You see that there? I've been here years and years now. See that, the round sticker there? The Jeep sticker? That's my club sticker right there. That's cool to see. I don't even remember putting that up there. That might have been 5-6 years ago. What's up, Jason? I always loved this one. They had really good graffiti here. The guy's, like I said, a graphic artist here. Yeah, you know, people are reasonable. Yeah, if they're on drugs or on crime, whatever it is, right? What's up, everybody? What you guys working on? They're all jacked up out here, right? I'll show you, man. This is dangerous. There's a bunch of dudes out there I got watching and busting into my shit here. Alright, there you go, right? I'll show you, man. It's fucked up out there, man. See that there? I was just looking for everyone. What happened to everybody from the chocolate factory? Well, I know you, brother. SubX. I think I know both of you. Are you twins? I know you though, brother. We've talked before. What happened to everybody by the chocolate factory? Did they give everybody a spot or no? You know that shit. We've been talking about this shit how many years? The last time I think me and you talked, I don't know if it was you, it was in the winter, and that's when the migrants sent the dude to try to shoot me over there. I think it was you, wasn't it? We were talking about a fire. We were cooking food that night. Yeah, you guys good or what? Man, you know me, I don't carry money, man. I don't want to be carjacked and shit, man. Huh? Who do you want to get? I'll put you on the live feed. Do you want somebody to get a hold of you or not? You want to? Come on over here. Sit over here. Stand right there. Tell people what you need. Tell them how to get a hold of your people. You don't mind, do you? I'm on live. I do live feed. You know what I do, right? I do news all the time. There you go. Say your name, what you need, my brother.
Oh, I just need to get in contact with my family.
Come on, come up close. Tell them who they need to get a hold of and where they stay at.
Where they stay at, shit.
Or what? Well, yeah, don't give them them. So tell them your name and how to get who they need to get a hold of or whatever. How would people find you or whatever?
I mean, if you were to try to find me, you could just look me up on Facebook as Oasis.
Oasis. So he's on Facebook, and you're looking for your people to find you, right? You could use a little help, or what? What do you need?
No, I just need to make a phone call to you.
Oh yeah. All right. You want me to send them a message or something?
Oh, yes, please.
All right, I'll send them a message. Give me their number or something, man. Don't put it on the internet. We don't want to put your stuff out there, right? Oh man. What happened? There's the white guy over here. I just talked to Philip over there. He looks all right. Staying out, yeah, he's all right. You know what I met? Did you see the dude without his fingers out there? There's a dude walking around without his fingers.
It is a couple of them, actually.
Man, that's fun. Is that from the winter, or is that from the drugs? What do you think? It's from the frostbite. All right, let's see if I can use this fucking thing. All right, I need to get a piece of paper now. Let's see this. Put your stuff on there, and I'll text them. Okay? Put your stuff on there. I don't want people to hear what you want me to do. Okay? And text them. And how do they get a hold of you? Tell me what to do, and I'll text them. All right? Okay. So text to that number, right? Mm-hmm. And put your name there so they know it's from you, or put some nickname so they know it's authentic, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right. All right. Text to this number. Say this. Lost train ticket. Put this much on the card. What? Oh man, and I don't know all that fancy stuff. All right, I'll do it. Will they know it's you, or should I have a nickname or something here, or initials? put some initials up there so they know it's authentic, right? So they don't think it's a scam. You know what I'm talking about? And once it's done, I'm going to erase it off my phone, okay? Is that cool? I'll do it when I get home, because I usually go around doing, you know how I do it, my videotaping, right? And then what is this? J-A-Z-Z? Okay. I got you, bro. Got you, all right?
Thank you so much.
All right, no problem. Hey, look, all I can do is what I can do, man. And you know me, I'm always saying, this is what I say, where's all that money at, man? We ain't seen it. Look, if I had the money, me and you'd be doing something. All three of us would be doing something. We wouldn't be out here talking in a damn alley. You can kind of get it, my brother? Tell him not to be so serious, man. You too serious, my brother.
I can't tell him. I'm going to check the card, and then I'm on my way to...
All right. Give me an hour or two. I'll be home in a couple of hours, and I'll text her, okay? All right, brother. Good seeing you guys, all right? You be safe, all right? SubX.News, man. You know, I'm trying to do stuff. I'm trying to get that stuff done for everybody here so we get some buildings or something, all right? Be safe, all right? Take it easy. There you go. And then this is a Mondo here, right? This is a migrant, this guy here. All right? There's a bunch of people out here, right? They all need help. I'll send that to his wife when I get back, right? Oh, that's how life is out here, right? It looks like a bad storm is coming in, huh? We're gonna see if they're down on here. See, there's somebody right there, right? Look at that. See that? A lot of drug addicts out here, man. There's a guy right there, right? They're all doing drugs out here, all of them. They're all spread out from the chocolate factory. See, so what they did is disperse them, but they didn't help them, right? And then you got people like that coming home from work. And I'm not saying they're good or bad, those guys, right? But there might be one bad guy or a bad woman in the middle of them, right? And they become desperate, right? And that's what happens, or somebody tells them something, right? This is the whole Salvation Army. We haven't left here. Let me show you where I'm at. That's Salvation Army. They used to stay in there. There used to be a housing over there for drug addicts and alcoholics and homeless people, right on the other side of the alley, right? Where we're talking to the other guy, right? See that there? It's all shut down because of the bellies, right?
That's 10563. 10563.
It's messed up out there. And look, we're all one step away from this. Something bad you can have a tornado that might be coming in tonight and lose your house and lose everything and become disabled. That's why I say we need disability. We need welfare. I ain't saying get rid of welfare. I never said get rid of welfare. I said to have everybody reapply. Double check everybody, right? Clean up the paperwork, right? We have all these computers and everything. That's it. Look, I never said get rid of welfare. I never said get rid of food stamps. I never said get rid of disability. I never said that. I said clean up who gets it, right? That's what I'm saying.
7384 point.
So that's how I know. See, there's a bunch of them out here begging for drug money, right? That's how I know people don't listen, because they think I'm one thing, but they don't listen to what I actually physically say, right? She's on drugs, that one. But yeah, we all need help one time or another in our lives. Heck, when we're babies, somebody needs to clean our butthole, right? And change our diapers, right? Don't we? Don't we? Let's see if these guys are here, right? There they are. That tent city is still here. Look at that. There you go. I like that. But we're gonna take a picture of that. How about that? You see that nice picture there? We're gonna take a picture of that. See that there? I'm gonna get out of the car real quick. You guys listen to the radio calls. I'm gonna put it on in about 10 minutes back. Tell me if I missed anything big, right?
83 Adam. Here, Vegas, 1 for 95th on the right on the north side.
Yep, that is 10323.
4734.
4734.
Homeland number for 1110 North Branch, please.
10.
1383 boy.
783 boy.
1 for 79 Redland.
Yep, that's 10344.
7388 Adam.
788 Adam.
Trail lines westbound from Clinton, car number 2340, please.
Alright, that is 10367.
383 Ida.
783 Adam.
But we're going to take bus 8070 northbound from 87th Street.
Alright, that is 10372.
Thank you.
7393 David. 7 David.
I guess ETA check Jackson red.
Yep, that is 10397.
That's pretty wild, ain't it? That's actually a cool picture, right?
One check at Chicago.
Yep, that is 10401.
7383 George.
83 George.
Can I get a number for a bus ride, 79th Street eastbound. Bus number is going to be 1222. We're at 79th Lafayette.
Alright, that's event number 10410. 10410.
4735.
4735.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
7337.
7337.
And the number for my PWC going down and my sergeant has been notified.
Alright, it's 10417. 10417.
Nice, thank you.
Yeah.
For 388 boy.
88 boy.
7386 Adam.
Blue line from the medical district to Clinton.
Alright, 88 boy, that's going to be 10422. 10422. Next unit.
7386 Adam.
86 Adam.
Roosevelt red line, please.
For the red, it's going to be 10425. 10425.
We're talking to a domestic terrorist.
73975.
97 Charlie.
Yes, why can't we do one for Harrison then, please?
Harrison is 10441. 10441.
7387 Adam.
87 Adam?
That number for launch location, Kedzie and Milwaukee.
Head to Milwaukee, that's 10455. 10455.
7341.
7341.
About a number for state, right?
New tents. Who's giving them the new tents,
It's going to be
right?
10459. 10459.
One more time, Quest.
Now it's going to be 10459. 10459.
7383 Eddie.
83 Eddie.
That number for the red line at Garfield.
Garfield is 10468. 10468.
7384 Dave.
84 David.
Get a red line at 35th, please.
Alright, 35th is 10483. 10483. And you're 7384 David?
Oh, come on, man. Really? Come on, man. You just blocked me, dude.
83 Charlie.
Event, please, for 69 red line.
That's 10492. 10492.
PH3 City Line.
PH3.
PH3, quarter second.
10-1.
7383 George.
83 George.
Can I get an event number for a bus ride westbound on 79th Street from Vincennes, bus number 1285.
Alright, that's 10504. 10504.
for upper and lower, red line 6 thirds.
And I could give you one upper or lower.
Say that again?
I could only give you one. Do you want upper or lower?
Put it lower.
That's 10548. 10548.
7386 Henry.
86 Henry.
Westbound Roosevelt from the Lark, please.
All right, that's 10555. 10555.
7388.
7388.
Trip mission event number for Blue Line UHC.
That's 10563. 10563.
7284 boy.
7384 boy.
Yeah, 7384 boy. To the platform, check airplane on the red line.
All right, that's 10578. 10578.
David.
85 David.
Can I get events, please, for 79th red line?
Okay, 10585. 10585.
386 Henry.
86 Henry.
Westbound Roosevelt from Pulaski, please. 4104 is the bus.
It's 10602. 10602. 412 units and 4 is citywide. We have an assault in progress at 2042 East 93rd Street. 2042 East 93rd Street at the boarding house. Deborah and male James in a blue jacket, black shorts is threatening to cut her throat. All parties are inside of the boarding. Caller states he has some kind of tools in his room. No further. Zone 8 station clear.
84 Eddie.
84 Eddie.
We'll be a fixed post at the red line at Addison. We're going to be a 10-4 unit. So can I get 2 event numbers? My partner will be on the station, and give me one for the platform.
All right, for the upper, it's going to be 10624, and the platform is going to be 10626.
7485 boy.
85 boys.
Can I get a number for
new
96
tents. Everybody's got new tents.
95 is 10637.
So they give them new tents. So the NGO must have a supply of new tents, right?
7386 Eddie.
86 Eddie.
It's an expensive apartment building.
All right, take 10646. 10646.
7383 George.
83 George.
My number for a bus ride, 79th Street bus, eastbound from Morgan, bus number is 1299.
Alright, take 10648. 10648.
7386.
86 Adam.
Needed disturbance, an event for disturbance rolled red line. It's going to be a 5 Frank for now.
5 Frank, that's going to be 10652. 10652.
Thank you.
Right there, you'll see they got all new tents right there. See that? Those are all new tents. I just showed you the new tents over by Grand, right? So someone's giving these guys new tents all the time.
383 Frank.
83 Frank.
Can I get a number for my red line, please?
Take
These are new tents, right? Those are all new tents right there. Those are all new tents. Those are all new tents. Got that?
Somebody 385 Eddie.
Sorry, what unit?
85 Eddie. Can I get a event number for 69 on the red line?
Oh man, look at that sunset up there. That's wild. Look at that. I think I know where we're gonna go. End the broadcast. I have an idea. I gotta fix this.
number 3, Cicero Blue Line.
Check that out. Is that cool? That sky? Look at that.
10715.
We're gonna go to a place that I always go to around here, right? And we'll end over there, right? I think the sunset though is at almost 8 o'clock. 7:50 sun, right? So we'll end at about 7 maybe today. We'll go do Fulton Market now.
10724. 10724.
2383 Adam.
83 Adam.
Need a number for lunch at 99th and Western.
Alright, it's 10734. 10734.
7385 Charlie.
85 Charlie.
Can I get a number for 87 on the red line, please?
Alright, that's 10743. 10743.
Units of 9 and Citywide. We have got a person with a gun, 43rd and Union and 43rd. Caller says a driver.
What's
female,
up,
white,
Angel?
Passenger, male, black, is in the seat waving a gun. Offenders are in that black Nissan with the hubcap missing, no plate given. They're driving around the neighborhood.
Hey, Angel, I got a guy that needs some plumbing work. Shoot me a text. I'll give you his number. You can give him a call. I got a guy that needs some plumbing work. All right, Angel? Send me a text message. I'll send you his number, okay? He needs, like, finished plumbing work. Maybe pull a couple of permits if you want to do that, or if you know somebody that can do that. Send me a text message. I'll send you his number, and you can talk to him, all right? All right, Angel. Good seeing you, my brother.
86 George.
Thinking of that number for a bus ride, eastbound 79th Street. Bus number 7634 from Yale, 79th.
Alright, that's 10763. 10763.
Got more migrants right there begging. Why ain't they at home eating dinner and doing their homework?
7485 boys.
7385 boy?
7485 boy, can you give me an event number for 95th and the red line on the south side?
Okay, I'm hearing 7385 boy. Are you saying 84 boy?
85 boys.
85, okay. Okay, that's going to be 10771. 10771. Yep.
Fulton Market, this is it. This is the street. This is it. This is the street, Fulton Market. You're on it.
8386 Adam.
86 Adam.
Can I get another event number for disturbance to the red line?
Red line Roosevelt?
Yeah, I'm going to show you something here, all right?
All right,
You're going around the block.
10781. 10781.
We're caught up on the radio calls. I'm going to show you guys something over here. Now, I've been talking about this a little bit. I don't know if I wrote about it this weekend.
7386 Henry.
86 Henry.
Good man, eastbound.
That's
on
Google,
Roosevelt.
right? That's Google right there, right?
That's 10786.
$4 trillion that company's worth.
Thank you.
$4 trillion. $4 trillion. Not million, not billion, trillion. Let's see if I can get through here. I want to show you guys something.
What's going on in 1 with this car flying?
Let me check. Oh, they got a person stabbed over on 220 South Michigan. There was supposed to be like a fight.
Let's go. 220 South Michigan. This person stabbed. Person stabbed, 220 South Michigan.
Three units in the 2nd District in the citywide. Can you a person with a knife? 5163 South Michigan, that's 5160 on Michigan. Unit number 3, there's a female that came on the phone, asked for police, and stated that she had a knife and she had been stabbed by somebody. I got nothing further. This is on cell.
You just heard it, 220 South Michigan, person stabbed. Let's go check it out. 4 trillion with a T, not a B or an M. It's a lot of money there, Ms. Zedor. You can buy a lot of nice glasses with that money. You can buy gold glasses, probably. Let's go check out this stabbing, right? Person stabbed. And then, you know what's sick? You know what's sick? You have all these people that the city pays to promote it's open for business, and it's 6:30 p.m. on a Monday, and you have someone stabbed in your downtown. I don't think it's open for business. Maybe for the criminals.
Alright, 10-4, that's 10810. 10810.
We'll take Halsted down. Yeah, why don't we take Halsted? We'll scoot down Halsted. And we'll cut across downtown. Open for business. Yeah, for the crime, maybe. And for drug dealing. That's why you can't let that little stuff happen. The exploitation of the children. The drug dealing. The sleeping on sidewalks. You can't do that. You got to clean it up. That stuff affects the bigger crimes. They're both are together.
6, I have a person with a knife at 8257 South Ingleside, 8257 South Ingleside, apartment 1. Domestic related, caller states, having a dispute with her ex-fiance, Amanda, who won't let her gather her belongings from the unit. Says she's holding a knife for her safety. Yelling can be heard from both parties. Caller says the ex has been drinking or doing drugs. No further. 78 station clear.
Somebody smashed into that place. See that there? More plywood. See that?
Alright, that's 10827. 10827.
See the plywood there? See the plywood, right?
83 Frank.
Mark, I get one for
more plywood. Huh?
Alright, it's 10830. 10830.
Secretary of State Alexei Giannulli has cut the ribbon on the 5,000 square foot space inside the Bolandic building, which is owned by the state.
There you
This is a great day.
Plywood special, Halsted and Lake.
Who are starting a new business, who are expanding their business, or have been in business for a very long time and just simply need to access business services.
Fellow Democrat downtown Alderman Brendan Riley says the proximity to City Hall is ideal.
Our Secretary of State is committed to helping make it easier for people to do business in the city of Chicago at a time when, frankly, City Hall is not doing enough. We should be doing everything we can to erase obstacles and barriers, to grow our local economy, and I think a move like this is going to go a long, long way.
Janulia says moving business and index
Plywood special.
Should save $650,000
Lake and Halsted, 6:30 p.m. May 4th,
Radio
2026.
105.9 WBBM.
And now an update on a story we've been following today. A stabbing inside a southwest suburban apartment building over the weekend has led to charges, with one teen still fighting for his life.
Joliet police say it happened just before 1 p.m. Sunday inside the Riverwalk Homes apartments near North Broadway and Hillside Street. Officers responding to a 911 call found a 17-year-old boy on the 5th floor with critical stab wounds. Investigators say a knife was recovered at the scene and another 17-year-old was taken into custody. Now that teen has been charged with aggravated battery causing great bodily harm, according to the Will County State's Attorney's Office. The victim remains in critical condition and the investigation is ongoing. Sarah Pereira, News Radio 105.9 WBBM.
The White House was briefly on lockdown due to an officer-involved shooting near the Washington Monument. The USSS Deputy Director Matt Quinn says the United States Secret Service identified a suspicious individual along the White House perimeter who appeared to be armed with a handgun. Agents made contact and the suspect fired toward officers. Uniformed personnel returned fire, striking the suspect.
At least one, we believe only one bystander was hit by the suspect. That individual, it's a juvenile, did not sustain any life-threatening injuries, but he's also receiving treatment at the hospital.
No word yet on the condition of that person hit. One bystander, a juvenile, of course, as we just learned, was also hit. He is expected to survive. And U.S. forces have begun guiding commercial ships through the Strait of Hormuz, where hundreds have been trapped since the start of the Iran war. The military says it successfully brought 2 American-flagged merchant ships through the waterway earlier today and has sunk at least 8 small Iranian boats. It comes as the United Arab Emirates say Iranian drone attacks sparked fires at a key oil production facility and that multiple ships have been fired on by Iran. The U.S. military has denied these claims. And a search and rescue operation continues in southern Morocco for 2 U.S. service members who were reported missing during the annual training exercises. CBS Pentagon reporter Eleanor Watson has more on the situation.
This exercise is African Lion, which is the largest annual training exercises for U.S. forces in Africa. This year, it's hosted across 4 countries, around 7,000 personnel participating from 30 different countries. This year focused heavily on autonomous systems, and we're told by defense officials that some of those drones have been diverted, as well as some military vessels have been diverted to help with this search and rescue operation.
A defense official told CBS News the soldiers were last seen near Ocean Cliffs, close to the training area. We'll be right back with your low gas prices. WBBM News Time at 6:36.
So there you go. That's our local news. I think the biggest story that we got out of today's local news is they're protesting a Walgreens that's been looted and stolen from. And I like what Walgreens said. They said theft and violence because their employees are getting threatened. And the aldermen and the residents don't say anything about it. They think it's okay to threaten and steal from a local store. So then how about this? How about you open your own store and see how profitable can you be when you get stolen from every single day? And then when the employee says stop it, there's violence. I mean, that we covered a story at 7-Eleven downtown. He got shot because he told the guy. Do you know the story of the 7-Eleven downtown that we covered? Do you know what the story was? He didn't try to stop the guy. He just tried to lock the door. He bear sprayed him to get out of there, right? Because he was stealing and threatening him. The employee at 7-Eleven on Adams and Wells. So he bear maced him and said, get out. And then he went to close the door so he couldn't come back in. And then through the closed glass door, he shot the guy. Huh? That's what you got. And he's from Oak Lawn. He wasn't homeless, living on the street. You know how they always say on my broadcast, oh, he's homeless, you're so mean. This guy lived in Oak Lawn. He has a house in Oak Lawn. He was sitting on the milk crate. He was a milk crate guy. He was a drug dealer. He's a drug dealer. Got that? A drug dealer. Most of the guys you just seen today, some are users, some are dealers. Most of the guys you seen today are users. Those guys on the milk crate, those are drug dealers. They all should be removed from downtown. They should all be arrested and put in prison. They're all drug dealers. Every single one of them. That guy that got shot at the 7-Eleven, that was a milk crate guy, and he was stealing from inside because he's dealing drugs and says, oh, I'm going to go grab me a soda, cookies, whatever. And the guy says, you can't do this. And he threw him out before. He bear maced him because he threatened him. He went out, the guy locks the door, and he gets shot through the door. Huh? And now you got the aldermen saying, oh, you're closing down the Walgreens in our neighborhood because we need a place to steal from. That's basically what the aldermen's saying. I'm going to say it right here. The aldermen's saying, you can't close the store because we want to steal from you. No. Too bad for the seniors. Yeah, you didn't stick up for the seniors. That's the alderman's fault. You didn't lock them people up. Walgreens can't afford to have its employees shot. That's a liability. So they shut it down, and that's it. We just lost jobs and an economy there. Why? Because the alderman makes excuses and lies for criminals. He's a criminal himself. When you make an excuse for a criminal, you are a criminal. Look at it. It's 6:30. There ain't nobody down there. We're going to a stabbing. The mayor says it's open for business while somebody's stabbed here, while they sell drugs here, while migrants exploit children downtown, right? Huh? What? What is that? No, why don't you clean it up. Tell them you can't be down here. You can't be on a milk crate, right? You can't be on a milk crate in front of a store. Oh, well, yeah, that's a loitering law. That's illegal. No, you're selling drugs, bro. And you're threatening the people going in and out of the store, and you're smoking cigarettes by the store entrance, which is illegal. All that stuff is illegal. It's all illegal, yet the city doesn't allow it. And then what do? They say it's open for business. Why? So they can buy up land cheap, they can steal land, all of that stuff. They all do that on purpose. It's a theft thing. You'll see. You'll see in 5 or 10 years. When I'm an old guy, maybe I'll do another video in 10 years from now, but I don't think I will. I may do this for a few more years, and that's about it. I got videos going back 20 years talking about this stuff. I'm gonna start digging up my old videos. I'll show you guys how they kick out black people from neighborhoods. I'll show you that. You think Brandon Johnson's your friend, man? He ain't your friend. He ain't the friend of blacks, and he ain't the friend of liberals. Trust me on that one. He ain't a friend of migrants either. He let ICE here mess with them, didn't he? And you've seen our post today, right? We asked, where's the documents about the criminals? They refused 287 documents. That's not that many. And they admitted it. Oh, did you see that lightning? And that was cool. And they admit it's 1,200 pieces of paper or something. That ain't that much for a government agency. Government agencies produce 1 million documents every day, if you include emails. We're going to a stabbing right now, by the way. That's where we're going to. On Michigan Avenue.
10951. 10951.
Look at it. It's completely deserted here. It's empty.
4640.
49.
Okay. Alright, hold on, guys. You guys are cutting each other out. 4940, go ahead.
Take the number for community interaction, 525 South Wabash.
Alright, for Wabash, it's 10957. 10957. Next unit.
That guy's still there from earlier today. See that there?
Alright, that's 10958. 10958.
.220 South Michigan stabbing, right? 20 would be on
10964.
west side. Even numbers are on the west side. 220 South Michigan.
7350.
Yep, yes.
Good afternoon. Try now.
Amazing. Can I also pull an event for a quality of life mission at the Garfield Red Line?
Quality of life means not arrest.
That is 10970. 10970. You're welcome.
What was it? 10. Well, it's raining. Stabbing just happened here, right?
boy.
85 boy.
Can I get a number for 95th and arrest, please?
10985.
Oh man, the stabbing happened in here at the Orchestra Hall. There you go, man. Orchestra Hall, man. Stabbing at Orchestra Hall.
7385 boy.
85 boy.
Can I get a number for 95th and arrest, please?
10985. 10985.
What time did that happen?
471. 471. They took me off the event and logged me off. Or can you take me off the event and then that way I can log back on? Can you get on it? Oh yeah. Try now. Hey, Street City West. Hey, Street. Can't remember if I told you, but we're up. Something like. Alright, then. Alright, get an overdose on the 95th red line at 95th for an overdose, northwest side of the terminal, 61-year-old male, fire's rolling, Narcan has been administered.
83 Charlie.
Please for 69 red line. 733.
That's 11009. 11009. 83 friends.
Can I get a number for next red line, please?
SubX.News on SubX.News on the spot reporting, 6:45 p.m. There's a report of a stabbing here at 220 South Michigan Avenue. Report of a stabbing here at 220 South Michigan Avenue, Orchestra Hall. We're gonna get to the radio call for you.
7383 Charlie.
83 Charlie.
2383 F. 7385 Charlie.
Units and 9 and Citywide. We got a person with a gun, 43rd and Union and 43rd. Caller says a driver, female white and passenger, male black, is in the...
485 boys. 3386 Adam. 7386 Henry.
86 Henry.
Good fan, eastbound, on Rose.
Hey, what's going on in 1 with his car plane?
Listen up.
Let me check.
There's a stabbing call here.
Oh, they got a person stabbed over on 220 South Michigan. There was supposed to be like a fight.
For the units in the 2nd District and Citywide, can you a person with a knife?
Hey, what's going on in 1 with his car plane?
Let me check. Oh, they got a person stabbed over on 220 South Michigan. There was supposed to be like a fight.
Stabbing here. Stabbing.
For the units in the 2nd District and Citywide, can you a person with a knife? 5163 South Michigan, that's 5160 on Michigan. Unit number 3, there's a female that came on the phone after the police and stated that she had a knife and she was going to stab somebody. We got nothing further. This is also.
There's supposed to be a stabbing call here.
6 Charlie.
They're taking it off the main radios.
Well, shows on an one view disturbance in front of the station. Clock and Lake.
Alright, 10-4, that's 10810.
631 units and 6, I have a person with a knife at 8257 South Ingleside, 8257 South Ingleside, apartment 1. Domestic related, caller states, having a dispute with her ex-fiance, Amanda, who won't let her gather her belongings from the unit. Says she's holding a knife for her safety. Yelling can be heard from both parties. Caller says the ex has been drinking or doing drugs. No further. Study station clear.
Adam.
85.
I'm at 96. I'd like to get
Alright, that's 10827. 10827.
38 Frank.
83 Frank.
Mark, I get one for Cermak Redline Upper.
Alright, it's 10830. 10830.
Fort David.
84 David.
Get a station truck at 35th and Road.
Number 32, it's 10841. 10841.
$73.83 George.
83 George.
Can I get that number for a bus ride, 79th Street, westbound, bus number 8655 from Yale.
Alright, it's 10851. 10851.
It's a fancy place here.
Hey, Adam.
Report of a person stabbed at Orchestra Hall, 220 South Michigan Avenue.
The number is 63rd, red line, please.
Alright, it's 10862. 10862.
Again, this is a stabbing report here. About half hour ago it came in. The police are here, so something's going on in here.
Then number red line, State Lake.
Data Lake is 10893. 10893.
7385 Addy.
85 Addy.
Now, can I get a number for 69 on the red line?
Sure, that's 10896. 10896.
10-4.
7383 Addy.
83 Addy.
You got number for a red line at Garfield?
For Garfield, 10902. 10902.
7388 Adam.
7388 Adam.
That number found from digital car number 3231.
Alright, that's going to be 10926. 10926.
That's Orchestra Hall. That's the fancy place, right?
83 David.
Get a number for 630 red line.
Alright, that's 10946. 10946. No, 2 units one time. I have a boy unit coming in.
79384 boy.
I'm sorry, you kind of cut out. Boy, platform check where? 55?
56 on the red line, private home check.
Okay, 10951. 10951.
We're caught up on the radio calls. I'm going to try to get to the fire department. Maybe we can hear what happened with the... If I get to the fire department channel, right? And I'll say what happened here. Because it sounds like this happened a little while ago. It didn't happen at 6:30. Yeah, we're caught up with the radio calls. I'm going to try to get to the fire department channel and see if we can hear what the fire department said. Because there's somebody stabbed. They must have sent an ambulance here, right? So we're going to look up next, right? Again, we're here. The police are here. 220 South Michigan Orchestra Hall. There's a report of a fight and a stabbing here. That's what it sounds like. So now I'm going to go over to where I listen to the radio calls. We'll go over to, I don't know if this is, oh, it's going to be a nice sunset. Why don't we go, let's see where I'm at. I'm going to try to get to the fire department channel, scanner audio, and then we'll go to, I think this will be, might be south, might be north. EMS. We're going to go EMS south here. We're going to see if that it comes up on that channel, all right? So I'm going on a fire department radio scanner now and seeing if we can hear anything, right? And we're going to go back to about 6 o'clock, maybe. I think that's when this happened. So that's what we're going to listen to now for about a half hour, right? We're going to see if something came up on the fire department channel, right? That's what we're going to start listening to, all right? And then I'm going to go find a...
25, any chance available, 25. 22 with a 22.
22.
22 starts on accident, 130th and Ellis.
22, we're up.
459 English. 459. Yeah, 25 is just moving their patient over right now. I have 3 more rigs on the wall here. They have a critical patient that's tying up all their resources at Trinity. That's proceed.
49.
35 return, 35. How about this? Alright, 51 any cans are available, 51.
Yeah, 5 line now. We're just finishing the review so we can head over there.
Alright, thank you. They're asking for 2 ambulances, so it's going to be yourself and ambulance 22, 130th and Ellis. Sam, go to USC or Colmer, USC, Colmer, St. Bernard, anywhere on the southeast side. 38, guys, in service 38.
Yeah.
38, asthma, 6430, Stony.
Yeah, 38, we're available. Can we help you out?
6430, Stony for the asthma. 35 with a 35.
We're going to get out of here. We're going to go do a sunset real quick.
6438, Everhard.
6438, Everhard.
18 with 18. Alright, any chance anyone's available on the southeast side? Trinity, Jackson Park, South Shore. He was 18, everyone's 18. Go ahead, 3 piece. Alright, 18, Chastain, 89, 28, commercial.
36, we'll come out here, where's that?
And 50 with a 50.
50 is going to 7836 Marquette.
Correct. And 36, you guys have Indiana 36?
36 is headed to 7004. 37.
4, stay home, number 4.
37 Inglewood.
37.
Yeah, we can pick that run from 36. We're available at a university.
February 37, I have one for you. 8203 South Shore Drive for a call.
8203 South Shore, they South.
Thank you.
There's a rainbow, everybody. How about that? See the rainbow?
58 to 58.
There you go, man. See the rainbow?
58 to 58.
Cool, right?
Sorry for 58.
There you go, man.
10450 Michigan. 10450 South Michigan for the abdominal distress. 76, you were to 76.
There you go, man. Rainbows. We do rainbows on SubX.
Michigan, over the belly ache. Thank you, 76, 58, return 68. 58, got the hold up.
There you go. How about that? SubX.News.
130th and Ellis on yours is 97. You were plan 1, traffic accident 130th and Ellis on the order is 97. 459, you're 459. 459, 130th and Ellis. You were 4412, 4412.
There you go. How about that, guys? There you go, huh?
Is anyone ready at a Trinity? Trinity, Roseland, anywhere?
Double rainbow, right?
60?
Yeah, we'll go. We'll help you.
Alright, so I'm 130th and Ellis.
They're out.
71, we're going to be picking up here at South Shore. 971,
Check out that nice double rainbow here, downtown Chicago. See that there? It's about 7 o'clock.
Alright, 71,
There you go. See that there?
8928 commercial, 71, Justin, 8928 commercial.
There you go.
8928 commercial, number 71. Thank you, 18 with 18. 18, we are at 95th and State. Okay, I'm going to put you guys on that plan, disregard your previous assignment. Okay,
Beautiful rainbow, downtown Chicago.
5-7, we're returning if you want to take that
There you go. How about that, guys?
Alright, 57 to citation, 4547, try you back.
4547, try you back.
Right, for return number 4.
Or we got the hold up.
Nice, ain't it? Did I show you the other part of it? Look. It's nicer over there. See that over there? Look at that. Oh. Sorry about that. Check that out. See that there? That's it. Get outside, you'll probably see it by your house. It's the strongest is right there and right there at the edges. I'm gonna listen to some news. How about that?
Which could produce damaging winds and hail. And later tonight, mostly cloudy, shower or two, going down to a low of 49 degrees. Tomorrow, we're looking at a much more brisk and cooler day with clouds and some breaks of sun. There can be a bit of rain in some southern suburbs and in northwest Indiana with a high of 58 degrees and a low of 42. We'll check out the AccuWeather 5-day forecast in 10 minutes, but first, our top local story on News Radio WBBM. Now, we are tracking severe weather. It's making its way across the Chicago area. And here with more on the storms is AccuWeather senior meteorologist Brian Thompson.
We've been tracking these storms over the last few hours. Just had a pretty heavy storm just blow through the city of Chicago. We still have some heavier rain on the south side, but in downtown, most of the activity is now off to the east, and follows this line of storms down through about Taylor's Heights and Orland Park. And also kind of on the tail end of this line, we now have a new severe thunderstorm warnings for issue in the southwestern corner of Will County. That's in effect until 7:45. This is for a storm approaching the Elwood area, just south of Joliet, likely producing some hail, potentially quarter-sized hail, and wind gusts up to 60 miles per hour. So quieting down in the northwest suburbs, that may be a sign of things to come, but we'll still the risk for some heavier thunderstorms early tonight, and then just a shower or two later on. Brian Thompson, News Radio 105.9 WBBM.
Thank you, Brian. WBBM News time at 7:05. Now, one of the Chicago area's longest-serving politicians is temporarily stepping away from public engagement. WBBM political editor Jeff Buckles reports.
Toni Preckwinkle has been the president of the Cook County Board since 2010. Her office says she'll be on the job remotely while she recovers from an unspecified illness. A statement from her office says she expects to be out all week and stresses there will be, this is a quote, no interruptions to operations.
Nice rainbow downtown.
79 years old and spent nearly 20 years representing Hyde Park in Chicago City Council before defeating incumbent County Board President Todd Stroger. She's also been the head of the Cook County Democratic Party since 2018. Jeff Buckles, News Radio.
All right, let's get out of here, right? I got something else to show you guys.
The decision to close a Southside drugstore spilled through the front doors of the pharmacy as elected and community leaders led neighbors on a march into a Walgreens that's set to close. The Deerfield-based company says shoplifting and violent incidents led their decision to close the store at 30 or 86 rather in Cottage Grove. Chatham Alderman William Hall says the decision will create a pharmacy desert in the community.
This is an example of when corporations abandon, especially black and brown neighborhoods. We're not here to beg Walgreens to stay. We are saying that their decision is the wrong decision. And in my opinion, it should be considered a first-degree corporate crime.
The store is set to close on June 4th. An investigation continues into the northwest suburbs after police say someone claimed to bring a pipe bomb to the Lake in the Hills Costco. It started around 3:30 this afternoon. Someone called in the bomb threat. A warehouse store was evacuated, and the Kane County Sheriff's Office and its bomb squad thoroughly swept the building. No pipe bomb was found, and Costco has since been cleared to resume business. Chicago police officers received recognition during an annual event in the Loop today for their dedication to the community.
Hundreds of CPD officers in their finest dress blue stand at attention inside the grand ballroom of the Hyatt Regency as local vocalist Kenyatta Gaines sings the national anthem.
We come together to recognize our own for their tireless work, their courage under pressure, and their unwavering dedication to this city.
CPD Chief John Hine pumping up the crowd in between program elements that included several tributes and a brief Don Rickles-style comedy routine between a priest and rabbi within the department's chaplains unit. Less comedic were the sober reflections on officers killed or seriously injured in the line of duty. Here's Superintendent Larry Snelling.
You know, we had a tragedy here 9 days ago with the loss
of Officer John Bartholomew.
That's Detective Richard Robles on taps. Officer Crystal Rivera, shot dead by her own partner last summer, was honored with several posthumous awards. In addition, around 36 officers were recognized with awards for honor, valor, tactical excellence, and community service. Brandon Eisen, News Radio 105.9 WBBM.
It's 7:08. That means it's time for traffic and weather together on the 8th. This time we're tracking a crash on I-80.
Let's continue the fire department calls, right? Because we're looking for the call about the stabbing. That's what we're doing, right? I'm going through the fire department radio calls, right? So I'm back to 614. I'm going to go back to right here, and we're going to continue the radio calls of the fire department. Find if we can find out what happened with that stabbing over here.
Yeah.
We're listening to the fire department calls now.
Yeah, 38, we're available. Can we help you out?
6430 Tony for the asthma. 35 with a 35.
35.
35 trouble breathing. 6438 Everhard.
6438 Everhard.
18 with 18. Alright, any chance anyone's available on the southeast side? Trinity, Jackson Park, South Shore. 18 with 18, everyone's 18. Go ahead for 18. Alright, 18, chest pain, 89, 28 commercial.
Okay, 89, 28 South Commercial from about 95 to Kepi.
36, we come out of the university. How can we help?
Alright, 36. 36, take trouble breathing to 7004 South Indiana. And 50 with a 50.
50 is going to 7836 Marquette.
Correct. And 36, you guys have Indiana 36?
36 is headed to 7004 South Indiana.
I think 36.
37.
4, stay home, number 4.
37 Inglewood.
37.
Yeah, we can take that run from 36. We're available at a university.
Oh, don't worry, 37. I have one for you. 8203 South Shore Drive for a fall.
8203 South Shore South.
Thank you. 4, stay home. Everyone 4, stay home. 58 with a 58. 58 with a 58.
We're going to go here and see if they're selling over here.
58. 58 abdominal distress, 10450 Michigan.
10450 South Michigan for the abdominal distress.
7060 with a 76.
Citywide 76, 10450 South Michigan for the belly ache.
Thank you, 76, 58 return, 58.
58's got to hold up.
Unit Plan 1 for the traffic accident, 130th and Ellis on the orders of engine 97. Unit Plan 1, traffic accident, 130th and Ellis on the orders of engine 97. 459, unit 459.
459, 130th and Ellis.
Unit 4412, 4412.
We got it, we're off.
Is anyone ready out of Trinity?
They're all hanging
Roseland,
over there
anywhere?
by the Dunkin' Donuts, and then they're hanging over here, right? See that there?
60?
Yeah, we'll go. We'll help you.
Alright, so I'm on 130th and Ellis.
They're out.
58 with a 58.
71, we're going to be picking up here at South Shore if you need us.
Alright, 71, if you give me 1 second here. 58 turns to the plan, 58. Ellis.
Good.
Alright, 71, I'm going to put you at 8928 commercial, 71. Just saying 8928 commercial.
8928 commercial, number 71.
Thank you, 18 with 18.
18, we are at 95th and State.
Okay, I'm going to put you guys on that plan, disregard your previous assignment.
Okay, message received, going to the plan.
Right.
5-7, we're returning if you want us to take that call with our engine.
Alright, 57, the site patient, 4547, try that.
Alright, I'm going to try another channel.
4547, try you out.
Alright, 4 return number 4.
4, we got the hold up.
71 England, I'm sorry, I know you're busy, but the room that came up is 119th in Michigan. We'll take either, but... Sorry. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to send you on that one. Give me 1 second.
35 Englewood.
Now listen to EMS North now. Maybe that's the guys that handle it. I don't know if it's north or south here. We're going to go back to about 6 o'clock. Listen to some EMS call. I'm trying to figure out what happened at that orchestra hall there, right?
451 to 28. Come on down here.
6161.
61.
I need your trip down Old Main, 1621 West North Avenue.
This is the fire department.
Okay.
Yeah, we have somebody. You can hold tower ladder. 61, man.
61.
61's got refusal returning.
61, okay. 6161.
33, man. You can overcome to me.
Alright, 33, we'll hold that engine.
61, we're going to Montrose.
Alright. 42, main, 42. 42, then. 42, got just in, 85 East Wacker.
64 gained the held up from 117. Round of return.
64, okay.
64, if you have nothing else holding, let's try to see open for a minute.
64, okay.
22, do you have call back? We're not opening the door.
23, stand by. Okay, 23 is not the Celtics number. Oh, stand by. Alright, 23, they're on their way down.
23, thank you. 32, coming out of community. May we please go to Sunnyside?
32. EMS Plan 1 for the auto accident, 130th and Ellis. EMS Plan 1 for the auto accident, 130th and Ellis. Screaming, we're returning messages with the individuals, got nothing, walked away.
What do you think? How's that sunset look to all of you? Is that a nice sunset tonight or what?
40.
Yeah, that's what we're gonna get you, right? There's a maniac right there. All tinted out windows, driving too fast. Maniac. Look at him, zigzagging. Probably a criminal, right there.
11, you ready to go? Number 11.
There you go. Criminals all over the city.
Yeah, go for 11.
We're gonna do a sunset. What do you guys think? Sunset video.
20 West Kinsey.
41, you available? 41, purpose staff.
41 window.
41 to Madison, police are empty.
40 shows around.
41, main able 41. 41, the exact address is going to be number 2 North State. Number 2 North State.
Sorry, copy that. 2 North State.
44, you're being held. 44, return.
Message received for
41, main 41. 41, main 41. 41, main 41.
40, we can go.
Alright, we're good for now. 44. Main 44.
44.
44, I got a burn at 3215 Elston.
3215 Allison for the coffee burn. Or not.
Coffee burn, baby.
41, you're being held. 41, you can return. Maintain. Okay.
You ready for a nice sunset or what? Where's Marietta for her sunset
44
video?
Return, 44 return.
44 got the return.
Alright, 48, that should be on your screen.
41, go ahead.
41. Engine 1 said you're held. You don't have a patient there, do you?
Negative. We got a patient.
Okay, I need you now for an unconscious person, 400 South State, 400 South State.
41 to me. Negative on the engine part. We do have a patient.
You have a patient, okay.
Yes.
400 South State. That sounded like an overdose, right? So this is the right channel. I just haven't found the stabbing yet.
44.
All right, it's on opening 1365 North Hudson.
1365 North Hudson to 44. You mean, did you push our one up?
53, disregard the stabbing. 400 South State for I need you. 400 South State for an unconscious person.
Disregard the stabbing. She just said it, right?
No,
you heard it, right?
80.
So there's something that happened.
We don't see anyone. We can give a call back. All right.
Which engine?
53. Disregard the stabbing.
53. So I gotta listen to 53 ambulance, right? That's what we gotta listen for, right?
No, message received. Message received for 44. Message received for 44.
41.
64 getting the held up from 117.
Ready? Take a look at this. Maybe I'll turn down the radio call. I'll find that another time. Check this out. You ever see clouds like that? Look at that. There you go. Ready? Now you're going to see the sunset. The stormy sunset. That's what we're going to call this one. Watch. The sun's going to pop down from that cloud there. You see that there? Is that cool or what? Now you're going to see the other side. I'm going to do a little circle for you, okay? I don't want to get thrown off of here, though. Right? See that there? Look at that. Is that cool or what? And then on this side, it's really stormy. You see that there? Look at this. Look at over here. Is that crazy or what? Look at those clouds on this side. Is that wild or what? See, and then it's clearing up over there, and then we're going to sit here and we're going to just... I'm going to try to find some music. The last time I found music... Right? The last time I found music, they did copyright on me because they lied. Right? Well, I'm going to find... Oh, man, look at that. You ready for a nice sunset? Is that all right or what? There you go. How about that? There you go, huh? Is that beautiful or what? Look at that. We're going to go like this somehow, right? How about that? Is that nice or what? That sun is popping down right now. We'll go like that somehow. How about that? And we'll move this baby like that. How about that? Is that good? Now I got to find some music for you, right? Besides all these crazy radio calls, right? We'll keep playing the radio calls. We'll figure out it. We're listening to 53, right? We're trying to find engine 53 or ambulance 53. That's what we're trying to find. And then I'll go to the meditation, right?
Just throw it in the row.
Just throw it in the row for time, okay.
453 to maintain your friendly with email 7, please. Alright, that's coming over.
Number 10 on the scene looking around. Anything further in range?
Let me see here.
I got someone walking up first.
Okay.
Yeah, we have somebody. You can hold the tower ladder. 6-1, man.
61.
6-1's got refusal returning.
61, okay. 61, 61.
33, man. You can overcome to me.
Alright, 33, hold that engine.
6-1, we're going to Montrose.
Alright. 42, lane 42. 42, lane 42, got chest man 85 East Wacker.
64 getting the held up from 117. On a return.
64, okay.
64, if you have nothing else holding, let's try to see open for an inch.
64, okay.
Wait, do you call back? I'm not opening the door.
Alright, that's some music. That's enough of that stuff, right? I'll mark it, and then I'll check for it when I'm at home. I'm gonna try to find some music that's copyright free. The last time I used the music, it blocked me. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna look for some. I found a good channel. I found some AI music. AI music, I don't think it's copyrighted. So that's what we're gonna look for right now, right? Look at that. Is that beautiful or what? You ever see something like that? I don't think so. There you go. Marietta, where are you at? Is that nice? I know you love that. You see how the sun's popping out there, right? Yeah, it's wow, look at that. Look at that. Is that crazy or what? All right, I gotta get me another camera here to record it on video, because right now I'm recording live, but I want to record this on a video and post this another time. Look at that. Is that beautiful or what? You can't ask for anything more than that. Look at that. Is that beautiful or what? I'm gonna get some music going here, right? Library. Is that beautiful or what? There you go. I told you I'd get you a nice one. Right? Let me just get my other camera set up so we have this and I'll post it. Look at that. Is that nice or what? I told you it's nice. You're looking at it going, wow, that's crazy looking, right? And let's see here. No, I can't get on the internet. It's saying I don't have no internet coverage. It's funny. It's always funny, these internets. What can we do here? And we'll be quiet then. We'll shut our mouth. How about that? Maybe we'll just shut our mouth. How about that, huh? That wild, that cloud formation there, isn't it?
Journalism honor, which recognizes exception.
It's 4:20. What can we do here? Yeah, we'll be quiet then. Shut our mouth. How about that? Maybe we'll just shut our mouth. After the storm, sunset. Beautiful. I guess I don't have no internet coverage right now. I'll try it a different way. That wild, that cloud formation there, isn't it?
Exclusive.
That beautiful what? You see how the other cloud formation came in? I'm trying to get some music here. That's what I'm trying to do. If we don't have music, we'll be quiet. Maybe I need to do some meditation, whatever. I gotta learn meditation, alright? Maybe. We'll see. Whatever. Beautiful. Look at that. Is that beautiful? Will you ever see something like that? That's unbelievable. Alright, there we go. I think I found my music. I'm looking for something for you guys right now. I found a new, I told you I found those AI ones, right? Is that beautiful or what? Now it's raining a little bit? I should shut my mouth, shouldn't I? I think I found it. Get ready, you might find some, this might be cool music. Might. I hope I don't get blocked by, whatchamacallit. So we did jazz. We're gonna try this, okay? Hopefully I don't get banned. Enjoy! Thanks for watching. It's 7:58 p.m. Maybe we'll leave it till 8 o'clock. I'll leave it to 8 o'clock. That way we stop at 8. But thanks for watching. I might shut it down at 8 o'clock. All right? Thanks for watching. Appreciate everybody, okay? You're watching the sunset with a little bit of... It didn't block me, I don't think. I don't think Facebook blocked me. And I'm going to figure out how to get other types of music. I'm figuring this stuff out, all right? I appreciate everybody. Thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed the show. It was... Oh, here. Let me show you this before I go. Look at this. You want to see something? That's beautiful, right? If you look just a little bit this way, look at this. Look at this. Look at the other side. That's wild. That looks a little scary on the other side. You see that there? Maybe I'll do this. Maybe we'll finish off with like two sides, right, of the same sky, right? Let me show you this. I'll go over here. It's pretty wild there, isn't it? And that's downtown, by the way. There you go. It's one of my spots. One of my spots. Somebody left their shoes down there, huh? Oh, let's see how we can do this here. In back of me is totally dark. In back is totally dark. There's gonna be some tornadoes somewhere. Hopefully everybody stays safe tonight. See that? How it's dark on the other side there? I'll show you here. Look at that. Look at this. See that there? Look at that. And there's lightning and all of that there. See the lightning? It's wild, isn't it? I'll show you this over here. That way we finish off. That way you know what's going on, right? It's really bad over here. Looks like it passed us. It's going to be a little south of us, right? In the south line. See that there? Did you see the lightning? Pretty crazy. I know I'm going a little fast. Oh, well. That's the way I am sometimes. There you go. So, I'll sit over here so that way you can see both, right? See that there? It's pretty wild, ain't it? So that's the sunset over there. And that's the storm still over there. And it's 8 o'clock. So, you guys want to listen to the news? Let's listen to the news and I'll shut it down. It's 8 p.m. right now. We'll listen to 8 o'clock news and then shut it down, alright? And thank you for watching again. You're watching SubX.News.
This is just an administrative stay, so it doesn't indicate how the full court might rule going forward.
You know what? We had a good night. Let's not listen to the news. How about that? Let's just shut it down. 8 o'clock. Have a good night. It's 8:01 p.m. SubX.News on the spot reporting. May 4th, 2026. Let's not get into the news. There you go. That's the picture right there, right? Sunset with the storm. Take it easy, everybody. Love everybody. Have a good night. Appreciate you. Yeah, did you see that lightning there? Maybe we'll leave it on for a little while. Did you see that crazy lightning right there? It's lightning right over there with a sunset, right? It's pretty wild there. Be safe. Have a good night. 8:01 p.m. May 4th, 2026. SubX.News signing off. Thank you for watching, everybody. Love everybody. Bye. Be safe. Storms are coming.